OBS is open. Hey, hello there. Okay, great. Hi, welcome. Again, so fresh hello to anyone who's on YouTube. There's a lot of troubleshooting going on today. We're live on Twitch, and I'm just testing out a new tablet that I'm not in love with. So I'm just going to do some sketching and drawing and loose shapes on it to see if I can just force myself to get used to it. This will be a very short stream. Thank you very much for being here. Hello, everybody in chat. Much love to you all. Do you want to send me the God Engine? Not interested, mate. I'll buy a new one. Honestly, I don't want to... I want to wash my hands of this whole computer. Wait a minute. Is this even... How sensitive is this? No, buy your new one still, and I'll take the God Engine. Oh, right. Yeah, could do. I was going to just put it downstairs or in my bedroom. Like, it still works. It's just the moment I start trying to stream with it, it then is just borderline unusable now. It still runs Excel. I should know. I should bloody well know. She's chugging. Yeah, man, definitely. God, this pen is so garbage. So again, I'm not going to name drop any names until I've done my review for the sake of being professional. But they're basically like, oh yeah, we've got a 16K pressure pen with a little asterisk, which is like, as in, we updated the firmware to be 16K. And like, after trying to use this on and off a little bit now, I'm just like, fuck you guys. This pen is barely a 4K pen at best. It is very cheap. Whatever transistor's happening in here is not equipped to run to 16K. But if you actually look at our BIOS, on our little thing where you do the pressure test, instead of going from 1 to 8, it now goes from 1 to 16. Yeah, you haven't increased the range of sensitivity. You've just changed what number outputs at one end and what number outputs at the other. That's just all you've done. That's what you mean by the firmware update. Fucking absolute bullshit. No, the firmware is the software that specifically relates to the hardware. It's encoded into the pen. Absolute shysters. What is this bullshit? Anyway, how are you guys doing? What day is it today? Thursday? It's Friday here. Damn! You're in Australia? You got the kettle on? Back at home decompressing? You know, I need to get some more of that throat coat stuff. My cough was getting way, way better. And then, like, a couple of days ago, whilst I was offline just doing stuff, I just had a horrible coughing fit, and I woke up the next day, and then just down one side of my neck really aches. And then I looked that up, and they were just like, yeah, when only one side of your neck really aches, and it hurts to swallow, that could be a viral infection. I was like, oh, great. I was getting better a minute ago. I didn't want to bring it up because Eva was here. But I was just like, fuck, how has it gotten worse again? It's been going on since November. This is really weird. This pencil tool should be really light. I have no idea if my stylus stuff is coming up on screen. But this is amazing. So on the pressure test, it goes from 0 all the way up to 16,383, as if to say there's 16,000 levels of pressure happening in here. Such a wild fallacy. That might make it a bit lighter. What tablet are you testing? I better not say, because I don't like it. It'd be unprofessional of me. Oh, what if I take this and just lower the opacity then? Random personal question, Mikey. If you had to create a character for each day of the week, what would your Friday character look like? There we go. That one. Thanks for asking. Great question. On Friday, I'll wear my glasses. Can't be asked to put the contacts in. Please share this on Discord. Never going to happen, mate. I don't know what to tell you. Now this tablet does have one of those very convenient hotbars on the side. With quick access keys. Does that work for both brushes? Wait, so if I click onto my that's pretty cool. The last couple tablets I took a look at had separate like key dials. Mikey can't even remember his Discord password. That's really good. They send me a text message. I know. I'll have you know I'm very active in the pet section on Discord. I'm not a fan of the toast window, San Andreas. Oh, we are going to be playing, sooner than later, GTA 5. I've got to get that out of the way before 6 comes in. I'm culturally... in terms of, like, hanging out on the internet and playing video games, I have this massive cultural gap. Also, I've got some throat spray, because fuck me, this shit hurts. Every time I swallow. Can you guys hear this? Ultra-chloroseptic honey and lemon. I'm really into spraying now. It's like being in a house of 2 female cats. I can't stop. Right, I'm going to look for an album. I'm also going to look into my reference folders. Okay, well, we'll let this song play. This one's an absolute banger. Oh, would this be a poses for sketching with an extended license? Which means I'm allowed to live stream it. Oh, fantastic. What a wonderful folder. Mikey, did you know that Christian Bale is British? Eva, well done for saying British and not English. Christian Bale is a secret Welshman. Oh, and then I came on set. I put on too much bloody weight and they said, bloody hell, Chris. Are you Batman or are you Fat Man? Yeah. Christian Bale is as British as Neil Lindy. It took me a second. I was like, wait, what does 2 female cats have to do with spray? Hey, yeah. Sorry, if anyone has ever had a cat and then separately had 2 female cats, suddenly all of a sudden these cats love spraying inside your house. And then you get in an argument with your mum because your mum refuses to believe it's happening and refuses to believe that down by the front door smells of cat wee. It smells of cat piss. They're spraying again. No, they're not. I can't smell anything. Oh, good. Fuck me then. I must just be crazy. Stupid me for bringing it up. You know. You ever notice how the bottom hinge on the front door is the only one that's rusted? Yeah, it's because of all the cat piss I kept telling you about. There is no cat piss. This house does not smell. Oh my God! Think outside of yourself for 5 seconds and imagine the possibility that it does smell and you're just really used to it. Anyway, long story short, even as someone who is a shut-in, like myself, and loves remaining shut-in, I cannot recommend strongly enough to anyone who's a shut-in that you go away on a 2-week holiday. Go on a 2-week holiday, go and have a great time, then come back and open your front door and have a really good smell around your house, because that is the only time you will be able to smell what your house smells like. Just go in every room and smell everything, and then you'll know whether or not there's anything that needs addressing. Eva. Yes. This door smells like PTSD. Yeah. I might be working through some stuff. So I'm allowed to complain again because I finally did my tax. I just need to get my actual streaming equipment working. So yeah, long story short, I just need to pay off my tax, pay off my mortgage lump sum, and then we're gonna buy a new PC. So I could do this, like, I'm just waiting for my tax to update. So we could probably we'll do a PC shopping stream together. Probably in the middle of next week. What does this guy do again? This guy goes behind your back and connects to the inside of your shoulder blades, right? Or something? Post-holiday sniff. Yeah, it's humbling. He's never going on holiday ever again. There we go.
Very cool, way to go.
Damn, Gary Conti, thank you so much, man. 2 gorgeous subs. Landing on Linky UK and Trouble Warning. Damn. I hope life is treating you better than my PC is being able to stream cleanly. Oi, McGuffer, how you doing, man? Oi, oi. I've been tackling your tutorials. They're ace. Oh, well, thank you. You're welcome. Damn, MacGuffer. Oh, cheers for the kind words, man. I've just been going through a whole world of troubleshooting just to get the stream to work. The conclusion, I need to buy a new computer next week. So that's always fun. And I just need to get used to this new tablet that I've got, because I don't love it. So, sorry if this stream's just a bit quiet. I'm mostly just forcing myself to use something that I don't want to actually use until I get used to it. It's advice I give to women on their wedding night. Curries? Do they still exist? Damn. Beautiful freak. There were more just like you. Hey Gachi, how you doing, man? For your usual drawing session, how long do you warm up for? Evie, you're gonna catch me out here. I'm not really known for warming up. I believe in warming up, and I understand that warming up is correct, and I know that it's important to do. But what I tend to do, Eva, is I just tend to jump straight into whatever it is that I have to do, and I simply do that really shit for about an hour or so, at least. And then eventually I kind of go back and go, oh wow, I need to redo this bit. And the bit that I need to redo is usually the entire bit that I was doing for the first hour. And that's how I know I've warmed up, because I can see the problem. So normally, instead of warming up, I just do what I have to do and hate it. And then by the time I can realise why I hate it and fix it, usually means that I've done my warming up. What about you, Eva? How do you like to warm up? I find a lot of heavy petting. Breathing into the ear. I'm a bit of a biter. I don't leave a mark, but I like chewing on necklines. You're hardcore, that's what you're saying. Warming up. Warming up's for pussies and the over 50. I say that. That being said, I used to do warming up because I used to go into Thai boxing matches when I was a kid. Now, I have to do a series of stretches if I know that I'm going to sit in a chair for a long period of time. Man, the world comes and catches up quick. Make the most of your life, kids, okay? Because, like, comes at you really fast towards the end. It really speeds up. I would go out for a walk. Come ready, yeah. Sooner or later. Mikey, I just found out an artist I like uses AI. How do I recover from this? Just go follow someone else. Or absorb it and evolve from it. Why did you like their work? Identify what it was that was really good, and then learn to make it or draw it for realsies. Also, if you can, try to dox them. Sooner or later. You stole from them like they stole from other people. Get what you're about. Get what you like about their art and then do it yourself. Goddamn right. It's like, what's that new Chinese AI that's slightly more efficient and faster than ChatGTP? And they're like, oh, they've been copying our training models. And it's just like, oh no, I'm so upset for you. Oh, sorry, can you hear that? I'm playing the world's tiniest violin. I expected it to be higher. No, I'm a... My many wisdoms are both safe for work and safe for advertisers. Rarely, sweet friends, do I need to be disclaimed. Not lightly do the leaves of Mikey's wisdom fall. Merry and Pippin are still alive. Not lightly do the leaves of Lothlorien fall. He will try to seduce you. Do not let him speak. Eva, what's warming up where you live? What do you like to do? What are your techniques? What are your habits? And in a world that's so damn mean. In defense of a new tablet, I'm quite confident it is very specifically aimed at kids. I don't think this is a product aimed at adults, but the way they've marketed some of the information, I won't say lies, makes it sound like it's trying to compete with other tablets in a different, aimed at a different market. So I'm just like, they'd kind of just gone, this is a really good cheap tablet if you want to put a tablet in the hands of a creative kid. I'd be like, damn. But they're like, hey, this is a 16K up-to-date competitive tablet, and I'm just like, oh yeah? 16, you say? No. Everyone needs to find someone to guess. What are you drawing? An office lady? Actually, yes. This is a very particular office lady, though. But it is an office lady. I've got a Galaxy Tab S9 ferrous metals. What is FE again? Is that iron or something? It has, I think, 4K levels of pressure sensitivity. It's a good device for beginners. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this tablet has 4K levels of pressure sensitivity and it's a pretty good device for children. Oh, FE is fan edition. Oh, the Galaxy 9 fan edition. I thought, oh, it comes with a fat weight. As in made by fans for fans, you know, the bullshit they do in marketing. Or it's got a fan in it, which means it can process more and be cool. What type of... What are we talking about? Mikey, why do you care so much about hardware? Because I had so much trouble getting this stream to work earlier. It's suddenly an important topic. When something affects me, personally, it becomes important. Ah, is that your way of saying you're a Republican? No. Let's not be like that. We're just here for art, guys. Come on. I like my mouse tablet. Has 1 level of pressure. Damn. Yo, clickeroni. Good old days of Microsoft Paint, huh? Guys, I hope you're all having a lovely Friday. Thank you very much for lurking along. Pretty chill one today because I'm mostly just staring at the tablet, making myself get used to the tablet as opposed to having much of an interactive time with you guys. But I hope you all have had a good week. Make sure that you're hanging out with me next week because I need to buy a new computer so that I can stop complaining. We'll be doing it live on a PC building website. I know all about PCs. Thank you. Come hang out with me then. I won't. Alright. Then she finally gave birth. Ew. Hey, Sober Wolfie. Hey, JJ Sketch. How you doing, man? This week's gonna be fun. I like searching for components I can't afford. Oh, mate. This is the only window of time I can ever do this. I'm just about to sort out my tax. Just about to renegotiate my mortgage contract. Negotiate, he says. Pick from a drop-down menu that the bank offers me on the website. But it's one of the few times when I'll end up having done everything, and at the end of that process, I know that I'm allowed to spend the money that I've got left over, which won't be much, but it does mean if I'm ever going to be like, okay, quick, I do need to buy another PC, bang. It'll be sometime later next week. Winston Churchill in drag. Another tired old gag. And bones. Whoa. Did you talk about which character you're drawing? I agreed that it's an office lady. You are correct, but it's a particular office lady. It's one we've done before. Well, look, I don't want to get ahead of myself. I'm just trying to sketch something out. This might turn out to be garbage. But it is supposed to be a certain character. I don't know how many frames you're getting per second, guys, but I can hear my fan kicking off on my CPU. I built a custom sleeve frame for my Nikkei master set. Do you want to see? Yeah, man. Is that where you display all of the cards? Oh, my yeah. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, I think that's also the end of the first Eels album from 1996, Beautiful Freak. I was there from day one. Bathroom floor. Kitty licks my cheek once more. Masterinus, hey, can you share the brushes that you're using? Or if it's for subs or Patreons? Masterinus, hey dude, I actually use a very simple series of brushes. However, the one that I'm using right now, a Rondi Net 7.1, This brush isn't mine. I got it from either a free brush pack, which I think is from this dude called Kyle T. Weber. Google this guy or look on Twitter or something. He has a free brush pack and it might be from this. But it's got like a certain pencil-ish quality to it, which I like so far. My brushes are literally just mostly default ones and a Dave Greco art brush. But yeah, you can have them, mate. I think I gave Tifa really big stockings as well as arm things. Can't remember.
Very cool. Way to go.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, thank you very much for subscribing, dude. Wow. Master Enos, warmest wishes, mate. You might be aware, you might not, but you can now download some of my fan art. It's mostly busty waifu stuff. But you can download the HD quality stuff for free in Discord. It's just my way of saying thank you to the subs. Jar Jar is the key to all of this. But I may have been a bit too generous in her boobs. It's like poetry. Rhymes. Look at all the people fed up in the hands. I'm actually going to just really quickly find that Glasses Tifa. Oh shit. The Glasses Tifa picture. I've still got it somewhere. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh man. When we did the Glasses Tifa idea, I had a great time because we executed an idea of a very particular type of lighting, and I found it to be relatively successful based on my skill set. When I look at her face, I'm just like, Mikey. Yeah, the chiller. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. The deadbeat moms. About suicide and smack. I like how you're now an only Tifa artist. Oh, teammate. Tsunade is my go-to girl. My go-to MILF. How dare you pigeonhole me to... well, Jesus, Eva, I nearly called you Tifa. Sorry, that's two completely different masturbation fantasies combining there. Eva, how dare you pigeonhole me with your words and your boxes and your rules? That is... No, go on. I could draw all sorts of different things. Not just Busty Tifa. I can draw Busty Tsunade. I'm a varied artist. I could draw Busty Shinobu Kochu, Busty Hinata. I've got actually quite a range, so shame you said that, really. Sport it. Busty 2B, thank you, Dechula. See? I've got many strings to my bow. Tsunade used to be your go-to girl, but look at the ratio. Oh, damn. Damn, Eva, it's like that. Hitting me with metrics. That's really mean, Eva. You know I can't count. Eva's like, look at all this data. And I'm like, what are words? What is writing, Eva? Well, Michael, they're words that stay. Wow. Tell me of the rabbits again, Eva. Eva's like, that's right, Mikey. She's like loading a shotgun. Stare at the sunset, Mikey. Think of the most boobiest picture you can. Yeah, I will. That's right, look at the sunset. She's tears rolling down her eyes. She levels a shotgun around the back of the barn. The back of my head. I've got a YouTube career. Yes, of course you have, Mikey. I want you to think of the biggest tutorial you've ever made. Sorry. Dusty the day. Hey Nalf. Yeah, I'm just mostly focusing on trying to get used to this tablet before I write up a review on it. Also, I need to do some artwork on it. So I'm sort of having a little bit of a, I guess you could call it a focus stream. I mean, I'm still talking to you guys, but it's mostly me just drawing. But we're all celebrating because I submitted my tax for the year. Which means I'm about to enter that rare spot after I've done some other mortgage stuff, where I hopefully have some leftover money that I can actually spend and buy myself something cool. Oh wow, Mikey, you're gonna buy that RC aeroplane you kept talking about? No? Like, maybe buy a PC for work. Aren't you on a PC right now? Yes. But if you weren't here earlier, then you may be innocently and blissfully unaware of how much troubleshooting and bitching we went through to get this stream up and running. Mikey, I don't really care. Yeah, I know, and it's okay. Understandable. Does anybody know on Tifa which glove hand has the materia? One sec. Oh, it's her left hand. Wait. It's changing. One sec. Oh, it's her right hand. All right, never mind. You're asking us about your #1 illustration guy. You've fallen off. I have fallen off. I think it's important to accept that, because that's the only way you can be like, right, it's time to climb back on. And I'm for the dirty bum. Oh, I thought it was dirty bum again. Tell me what's going on. Can we get a 5 version Tsunade like Tifa? A 5 version Tsunade? Oh, like alternatives. 911, how you doing, man? It's been a while, yeah. I have been streaming pretty regularly this month. However, the latter half of this month I preordained was going to be a bit thin just because of all the tax. It's just like admin part of the year when you're in the UK. But no, we're going back on that streaming vibe. And so here I am. However, I'm a bit busy this evening, so I thought I'd do a daytime stream, and I just was not in the mood to go on the camera, but I absolutely had to put some time in on this tablet. And so here we are. How you doing, man? Using a stylus is... I've been spoilt by literally coming off the back of two sort of flagship tablets with really nice up-to-date pen tech. Been good. I enjoy your art pieces. I enjoy your attitude, mate. I'm glad you've been good. I used to own a skirt like that. I loved it, but the sides are weaknesses and end up tearing all the way up. That's very hot. Gonna get some lunch. I knew Lindley. No problem, bro. MILF Tsunade, MILF Tsunade, MILF Tsunade. Then there's a version of Tsunade that's a MILF. Got it. Okay. 5 variations of Tsunade from different universes. What if in this universe she had massive hangers? Yes, I'd love to know what that would be like. Alright, Mikey, thank you for following on Twitter. Oh, am I following you on Twitter? Awesome, dude. Yeah, brilliant. I'm assuming you either said something that I found appealing, or you shared some artwork that I really liked, or you turned out you're just a really hot girl. You're just a really hot lady. Yeah, I'll give you a follow. I'm not sure if you read my earlier message, but warm-ups... Oh, sorry, dude, I didn't. Warm-ups that I answered, just in case you think I didn't respond. Shouldn't you know everything about Tifa by now? Oh, dear. If Mikey did a self-portrait, it would look like Tifa. Have you just said this so that I have to read every comment going up? Oh, man, my throat really hurts. One sec. Let me just use some of this chloroseptic. You say that? When's the last time you actually drew Tsunade? Oh, damn. All right, guys. I've just been doing my tax, guys. Come on now. Oh, Eva didn't answer me. She was lying. I hadn't drawn at all for over 8 months, and then recently drew a short piece. I usually warm up with squiggles. Ah, you're a squiggler. She squiggles around under the duvet. How dare you! Thank you, Eva, for responding to my question at last. I'm gonna go on down until the last stop in this town. I'm gonna go on down and find my way on my way. I'll make you squiggle by smacking you. I'll tell you what, Eva. You get under the duvet, and I'll grab whatever pops up. It's like when you got a new kitten that's playing on your bed. Did somebody say kitten playing on a bed? I'm here for it. Hey, lizard, how you doing, you gorgeous thing? Lizard, I want you to just tell me you're proud of me. I did my taxes, finally. An entire day before the deadline for once. So I get to actually do stuff again. And here I am doing that stuff. No more Microsoft Excel. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Now, could you put that into an audio recording for my own personal private use, please? If you could just get like really near the mic. Actually, do you know what? You already have a website for custom requests. So I'll ask you somewhere else. Don't worry, don't worry. I filed my taxes yesterday. God, I hate doing it every year. So the thing is like, it also means that I have no understanding of my finances, except for at one point during the year, because I'm like cash-based. And at that one point, my understanding of my finances are a year and a half out of date. So, for example, I was doing my taxes earlier, and it turns out I'm paying £53 per month to TalkTalk. TalkTalk have been slowly and surreptitiously increasing the cost of my broadband contract every 6 months. So I'm now paying them £53 a month for, at best, 37 megabits a second download speed. So I finally talked to them after chatting with Ayatollah in Japan. I was like, yo, can I go fiber, please? And they were like, we would love for you to go fiber. We don't offer the package that you've been on for the last 2 years. We're trying to like get rid of them. Please stop broadbanding. It's good for no one. So they were like, instead of paying £53 a month for a 37 megabits a second download speed, how about you pay £41 per month, £12 cheaper, for 900 megabits a second download speed? I was like, yes, please. Yes, please. They were like, it's a guaranteed minimum of 750. It should be between 813 to 920. And it will be £12 cheaper every month. I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know. Let me think on it. I was like, yeah, please do that immediately. They were like, we have to give you a special thing for you to agree to, because we don't offer the thing that you're on. So once we take you off it, you can never go back, because that doesn't exist anymore. I was like, yep. $37 megabits a second. That's insane. What are you talking about, Hannah? That was really good when I got it back in the day. That was a massive upgrade for me. I was like, guys, I'm finally going broadband. Let's go big. Oh, I'm not fiber yet, but thank you. How are you? I just switched my service provider so I could have fiber. And the old service provider has been like an actual creepy ex trying to get back together. They showed up at your door! That's fucking creepy. Lots of phone calls is to be expected. Showing up at your door. We just want to remind you that we know where you live. It would be a real shame if you had an accident and you couldn't use our broadband service to call for help, wouldn't it, Lizard? Wouldn't that be a real shame? As long as the payment that you're doing is the same, I'll get very close to the mic. Excellent, excellent. I'll go check your rates. That was really big back in the 90s when Mikey was 40. You guys are lucky that I've done my taxes. Damn, I'd ban you for that. I'd kick you out my chat. Varalestra, hi, is this where we learn how to draw anime boobs? Oh, this is where we try, Varalestra. Certainly where we try. Some days are boobier than others. But we try our best. Oh, yo, nice emotes. They're just trying to get me to re-sign up. Yeah, it's a bit creepy. I haven't even left my mobile phone contract, but they will not stop phoning me. I've actually blocked almost every single number in their Indian office now. Like, they no longer call me because I just block every single time they come back. I just block whichever number it is. But they're just always trying to get me to upgrade my phone to the latest iPhone. I'm just like, I don't care. Please stop calling me. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. We will remove you from our lists. And if you believe that, then boy, do I have this lovely patch of beach that I would love to sell you. Will you? Will you remove me from your list? Oh, yes, we will. Oh, we'll never call you again. Why are you cackling? Oh, no reason, no reason. Oh, please, Mike, I've said much worse in your chat. Eva, have you watched any new anime lately? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need to blow my nose. I've got my windows open because it was really warm earlier. Thank you, Mikey. Fascinating. Yep. Oh my god, Eva, I glanced at my screen and I saw Poppin really bold. Was not really paying attention and I was just like, oh my god. Eva's watching porn. She's finally discovered porn on the internet. No, Eva, you're too innocent. No, Eva. Oh, I saw P-O, and then kind of my brain went, yeah, you know what that word is. Marshallay. Somebody was recommending the other day, is it, what do you call it when you're an alchemist? But you're not an alchemist, you're a herbalist. Does anyone understand what I'm trying to communicate? It's like the herbalist anime. What's Marshallay? Apothecary, thank you. Apothecary Diaries. Yes, steadily. Girl, you need to teach me these things. Wait, should I be Googling this? Oh, don't worry, I'll send you some links. You should watch it. There's some girls in there you'd probably like to draw. Oh, hello. Apothecary! Apothex! Yeah. The manga of Apothecary Diaries is so good. The anime adaptation, of course, has done it justice. Of course, you say. I'm glad. Let's close these windows real quick. I'll go for a quick wee. I'll be right back. Should have also made some tea, shouldn't I? What is Tifa's right hand doing here exactly? Some sort of... I was going for glasses nudging, but... Do you reckon that hand's too big? I haven't really been worrying about it yet. I might just even out her skirt. I don't know if I like that weird flare that I've put on it. Hello and welcome to my YouTube channel. My name's... Hello and welcome to my YouTube channel. My name is Mikey and I'm the internet's one and only Tifa artist, where I draw only Tifa for Final Fantasy and fulfill all our fantasies about Tifa. Mikey 2025. Damn! Damn! I'll draw Tsunade. Fuck! Eva! Okay, well, we'll draw some Tsunade in a minute. Fucking hell. Damn, I didn't realise Eva got... Eva? Jesus. I didn't realise Tifa got cancelled on Twitter. Everyone's got an opinion. You drawing Tifa again? Dickhead. Damn. Before I sputter out. I'm just messing with you. I love the fact you only have... We could draw... There's many ladies. Come on now. Look, I'm just trying to keep... Eva! I'm just trying to get used to this tablet. There's many ladies out there. Damn. Where's all this coming from, man? Eva, if you keep giving me sass, I'm gonna make another YouTube channel. I've already worked out what it is. I was thinking about it last night. As long as there's boobs and booty, the names are irrelevant. Desty, wow. What is a name, if naught but a barrier to the boob? What is it in a name, truly? These words we give ourselves to identify nothing. They are but barriers to the boob. Oh, we've gone all the way. So Spotify. Is there a way to change how this works? Spotify will play the albums in reverse order and the contents of the albums in the correct order. So if you want to start from the beginning of their playlist or their discography, it never fully plays all the way through. You have to manually change it to go to the... So we've just listened to the second album, and then it's gone fed into the first album. One sec, I've got some buttons here. What does this mean? Oh, it's frozen. I just want to have... When I click on a discography from a band on Spotify, I want the oldest album at the top, so that when I play their music, it plays all the way through. What was the name of this fantasy channel you're thinking of? Notice the past tense, because I'm not going to let it happen. Eva, it was just film cram shorts. And the only reason why, Eva, is because I already made all the shorts back when it was on film cram. And I thought I might as well stick them back up. The only problem is I've realised that YouTube... So shorts were really good for driving traffic. So YouTube was like, okay, that's too much fun. So they've turned off hot links and active links in descriptions for shorts now. And now you can only link a short to another video on the channel that the shorts are made on. So it's like, oh, for fuck's sakes. But I might still do it anyway, because I have made all the content. Okay, so that was Electroshock Blues. So this was highly regarded as one of their finest albums. Their third one, the difficult third album, Daisies of the Galaxy. Why not do it in a Film Cram channel? Well, Eva, the last time I did it in a Film Cram channel, it got demonetized for well over a year, didn't it? I did do them in the Film Cram channel, Eva. YouTube was like, hey, Film Cram, you should take notice and make use of shorts. YouTube recommends shorts to help drive traffic and engagement in your channel. Oh, that's a great idea, YouTube. I'd love to. Makes a load of shorts. They go viral. Has 50 million views on one of them. 50 million on my best one. All these shorts are averaging between 600k to 9 million views. Every single one. I'm making 3 a day at one point. YouTube. Actually, no, we didn't mean like that, Mikey. We're going to demonetize your channel. Thanks, YouTube. You're welcome, Mikey. That's why, Eva. That's why I've got a load of shorts that I've already made, which I won't put on Film Cram. I think you're missing something critical here. What's the critical thing I'm missing? Crystal ball, you keep it hid. So I'm just like, why don't I put them onto a different channel that never gets monetized, but use it anyway to still drive traffic to the main channel? We need to have a chat. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Yes, Eva. I have to tell a friend now when I'm going to have a web meeting with Eva, just in case I'm never seen again. Ooh, Valenbench! Valenbench, thank you very much for the 56, dude. How you doing, man? On the stick. Lovely to see you. His heart is brick. I'll probably be dead and buried before we chat again. Oh, damn. You've discovered my technique, my delaying technique. You said you loved me. I do, babe. When are we getting married? Really soon. Okay, let's have a chat soon, Eva, because I am turning over a new leaf this year. Sort of. I submitted my tax a whole day before the deadline. I am a new man. Oh, Mikey, you drew someone curvy. Adorable. No, I want to chat with Eva. Mate, lucky to have a moment of Eva's time. Today is a funny day to run. I cannot remember these lyrics. The car with the sun. When the drawbridge light is green. Ayatollah said there's a word for the gap between the top of a girl's... I mean, you guys are weirdos and weebs, you'll know. What's the name of the gap between the top of some stockings or leggings and the bottom of the skirt? It's like the golden country or something? No, Mikey, that's Star Trek. Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country. The neuron activation area. That's pretty scientifically accurate, I'll go with that. Zettai Ryoki. Fleshsmith, Zettai Ryoki. Absolute... Ryoki. Shit, I don't know what that second word is. Absolute something. Is that... Are you answering the question for real? Or is that like the AT field in Neon Genesis Evangelion? Absolute territory. Oh, I like it. I like it. Yeah, yeah. We like the absolute. I fuck with the absolute territory, sure. Yo, cheers. Old neighborhood. Spray painted bricks and dead firewood. Next time if you think of it, the one who let you down.
Just tea, thank you.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Japanese literally translates as absolute territory. Nice. Your weeb powers by our powers combined. I need some tea. Mikey, if you were a woman, what hairstyle would you prefer sporting? If I was a woman, what hairstyle would I prefer sporting? I think I'd go 100% Sinead O'Connor on top and down below. Just leave myself a fine 3mm pelt on all my main zones. And then, because number one, if I was a woman, I wouldn't be going out the house, so I don't need to impress anybody. I'd just get myself a really big mirror, put it in front of the bed, bring up a whole load of orange juice from downstairs, Sinead O'Connor at both ends, lock the door, start my OnlyFans, and have the time of my life. What would you do, Eva, if you were a woman instead of a very clever piece of script that's guided me throughout the years? Eva, what would you do if you were a woman instead of some weird kind of CIA psyops to see if they can train an Englishman to be a better person? Bald? No, Sinead O'Connor didn't go bald. She went really, really crop. She went like number 2 on the trimmers. Maybe number 3. Bald's too easy. Spiders in the kitchen. Did you just imply that for a woman, dressing up was for a man? What, like a Ferengi? No, I think a clothed woman is a great thing. I'm all for women's lib. They get clothes now. Now they get clothes. Come on. They're allowed on work sites. Eva, are you trying to get me cancelled with leading questions? I had to mute my Zoom meeting because you got me laughing. Sorry, dude. Blame Eva. That was her fault. Oh, you're saying the only reason a woman would have any hairstyle would be to impress a man? I'm afraid, Eva, my solicitor says that I'm not able to answer that question right now. Under legal counsel, as somebody with a Twitter account, I'm not allowed to answer that question. I was implying and talking about, Eva, my personal needs as a woman, and not generalizing about women overall, based on the context and specifics of your question. Eva, if you had asked me, Mikey, what if you were every woman? And really, girls, aren't we all every woman? Shouldn't we all be striving together to make the world better? I'm every woman, answering Eva's leading questions. Why is one okay and one of them's awful? It's a motherfucker. You need to play the tape back on what you just said. I'm so disappointed in you. Eva. All right, Eva, if you were a man... what's the question? Eva, if you were a man, how would you masturbate? Have a haircut. Have a haircut. Money where your mouth is, Eva. Mr. Chameleon S. Better than you, that's for sure. Oh, have you heard about my technique? Damn. Okay, so let's assume you do it with less crying afterwards. Can you teach how do you drew the hair? Masteriness? The main takeaway that I started doing, which I think helped a lot, is before I started worrying about what's happening with any of the details or inside the hair, I find nowadays, and don't hold me to this, but I find nowadays I will get a better result if once I've got the rough area of the head, if I only worry about the silhouette, the profile, this shape all the way around the edge. If I can make this shape around here look correct, usually all of the details will fall into place. But I can get all these details correct, and if this silhouette shape doesn't read nicely, it will all fall apart. So, is that advice? I don't know. Do we have song requests? No, I can't be fucked. I mean, we will in the future, but honestly, I just realised that I felt like listening to the Eels. This is very much one of those self-indulgent streams where I'm barely reading chat. And I'm just drawing. I think I'm on the brink of disaster. Why indulge yourself when you can indulge me? Oh, I like that. I will try. Master Ernest, good luck, man. Like, there's all sorts of different haircuts and different hairstyles to make your anime characters look relatively alluring and interesting. But I find that no matter what that hairstyle or haircut is, you want to understand how it looks at its best purely from when you're drawing a profile. Also, yo, Reg Cash, yo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. This is just a loose doodling stream, I'm afraid. But welcome on in. Don't wake up the dead. Don't change what you've said. Daisy through concrete. Down south, down Sycamore Street. Daisy through concrete. Have you drawn a crow with caviar? Can we have a look, please? Also, HV Hunter, I will check my posture, thank you. Ooh, I know. Let me find a picture of that one lady that put me into puberty. Jeannie's diary. One arm forwards, one arm back. Is it time to take a break? I would love a cup of tea break, Eva. That is a great idea. Despite you trying to get me cancelled on the internet, you are still full of wisdom. Eva, what would you do? What would be your male haircut? Is there such a thing as a male haircut these days? There's these just like... Everything you guys say can just be like... I could read it as if you're just like... Now that they've put all that estrogen in the water supply... There's trans kids in my daughter's bathrooms. There's no such thing as a male haircut anymore. That's what the liberals wanted, and it's what they've got. Alright, Dusty. Alright, mate. Mike, you don't understand. Alright, mate. The frogs. Mike. Mason, the numbers. Mason, the frogs. The frogs, Mason, they're all turning gay. You can't see, but I'm sticking my arm out and trying to work out. This way. When you sell your soul. You're on your own. Can't stick can't stick anything out these days, can you, Dusty? I was gonna continue doing the joke, but I kept it in my head because it involves saying, like, you know, Muslim or Arab in a hilarious context if you guys are familiar with me, but it might seem genuinely hateful if you're not. So I enjoyed the rest of that bit in my head. Hey 911, how long have you been drawing for your career? I can never draw life objects, just technical items. And I'm impressed every time I tune in. Number one, you are far too kind, dude. I'm impressed every time I tune in by other illustrators. I am not impressed by what I've been doing. I've been having to... Well, I've been very proactively doing something very necessary, which is drawing very boring and focusing on what I'm doing more than what I'm creating. I'm coming towards the end of that now. However, I just recently discovered another artist on this damn platform whose work is so good, I want to abandon everything I know and just copy her. I won't yet, but I want to. I've been doing this for about 10 years now, dude. A highway pass on a rainy day. By the way, being able to do technical items is a great power. Don't underestimate it. And a t-shirt that says, dude, I'm cool. Oh, you've got a... Well, have you ever said this to me before? I might have had a similar chat with someone else. You're a draftsman. Yeah, I know people like you. On a rainy day. Easier to look the other way. Oh, Ayatollah, you back in chat. How you doing, man? Did you say that you were doing some recording for the Beastie Boys? Side characters? Oh, Ayatollah, by the way, I don't know if Twitch is a very appropriate place for me to say this. But I think your wife might be having an affair. When you, I didn't want to say in Discord, because I don't like saying positive things. But, when you shared that picture of you at that wedding, I was just like, fuck me dead, Nee Lindy's having an affair with a slightly skinnier, healthier looking version of Ayatollah than the guy I know. I went to Japan with Ayatollah. Ayatollah stayed around my house. I know what Ayatollah looks like. And then I saw pictures of Nee Lindy at someone's wedding. And there was this like dude who was like, I don't know, like a clean 5 kilograms lighter. Well presented. I was like, who the fuck is that? Does Nathan know? Does Nathan know? He's getting snatched. Oh, was it One Piece or Pokemon? You pulled £100 card. Whoa!
Very cool, way to go.
HE911, damn. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Great content as always. No, mate. You guys make it a pleasure. Honestly.
This guy's got the right idea.
If you guys weren't here being encouraging, I wouldn't be here doing it. I'd just have a slightly bigger wank every day. Just eat up those spare hours. Oh, thank you very much for hanging out and vibing. Also, think of it a follow. Flentsune. Warmest wishes. Yeah, Nathan's been on that P90. Damn. Even me, Mikey. Spirit, you're here. And that's great. I'll tell you what, Spirit. I'll tell you the same thing that I've told you before. Is that lurking also really helps the stream. If you're someone who doesn't want to chat, just by having the stream open and lurking in the background, I will never know who you are. Don't worry. I never, ever look at those lists or that information. Because to me, lurking is sacred. I also like to lurk. But I'd say to you, Spirit, that lurking is always an option if you want to hang out on my stream. Damn, what a card. Ayatollah, what was the name of the card then? I've lost 12 kg since Japan. I've been dieting hard. Oh, is that why you're so crabby and moody sometimes? Alright, I understand. I get like that, but I'm exactly the same. When I start like properly watching the calories, like my sense of humor disappears. But my selective memory won't let me. If I get called out for lurking in someone's chat, oh my god. So like, I'll be honest, like I haven't actually seen this in action for a very, very long time. I think people have realised this now. It's a general thing. But I remember a million years ago, I was in someone's chat.
Very cool, way to go.
And like, it became clear that they were looking at the, like, who is in their list. Or it's all friendly. They're just like, oh, so-and-so's here. I don't know if they're at their computer. But I was just like so grossed out. I was like, I'm never coming back to this stream. I got called out in somebody else's stream. Someone excellent. I think it's Tash's. Okay, I go back to Tash's stream because they're really cool. But like, I was just like, motherfucker, I just got called out for lurking. The models were like really apologetic, like, oh, I'm so sorry. I assumed that you were here and I just missed you talking in chat. So they like gave me a shout out. I was just like, please don't do that, man. Like, the comfort of lurking is being utterly left alone and anonymously viewing whatever it is that the person's broadcasting. Don't fuck with that energy. I'll chat when I want to, if I want to. And what I'm saying, Spirit, is that you don't even have to. I just want you to. That's also an option, Spirit. Oh, hey, Fenrir. Oh, Fenrir, thank you very much for the 41. Fenrir, how you doing? I just want to see if Ayatollah said what card he got. One Piece. He got a PRB JP Perona Gold Don. Damn, that sounded like a type of beer. Goddamn right. Crazy sound. It is sacred. I'm very pleased with my standing. I got Rob Lucci. Damn, I am so... These names mean nothing to me. I am so behind with One Piece. I recently just started hanging out in somebody else's stream. And because they were doing One Piece... They were showing off the One Piece cards that they were pulling. I was like, oh shit, my boy's just about to start a channel doing that. Asterina's, you're sketching JoJo poses. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff to draw, actually. They're so dynamic. Have you ever seen that video footage of... I say it like it's limited archival found stuff. There's... Whenever you watch a video of... who's the mangaka for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? But, Hiroshi something? But whenever you watch him work, he's got like a giant big bumper book of Greek statues. And so, like, he gets a lot of his poses from, like, 80s and 90s famous fashion magazine stuff. But he does a lot of his details and anatomy studies from Greek statues. Hirohiko Araki-san. Hirohiko. I read the first half of his Golden Path book. What's it called? Manga Theory and Practice. I need to start that again from scratch. Because That book was absolutely... He was talking pure gold. I've got a few boxes of EBO2. I'm hoping for Bath Yamato. Yamato's the one that you wanted me to draw, right? Like, so I'm down with the Pokemon Evo, right? Pokemon Evolution Prismatic. Nikkei, but that won't be delivered for a while because they haven't actually started it yet. So I think I've done a Nikkei pre-order. You're saying One Piece cards. I think I probably won't worry about One Piece cards, if only because I'm not up to date enough in the manga. I don't think I'd understand what I was pulling. Sorry, I'm trying to... Mikey, what the hell are you drawing? I'm trying to draw massive boobs that are squeezed up on a chest that's tilted back away from us. I'm trying to draw Tsunade because Ayatollah and Eva was suddenly giving me jip. You don't even like Tsunade, you like Tifa. Damn. Do they even meet at the bottom? Is that correct? God, I don't know anymore. We're brave enough to say what you don't want to hear. You can keep saying Tsunade is #1 when you draw Tifa more, it's just facts. We're brave enough to say what you don't want to hear. That is one of your many uses. I was going to say that's why I keep you around. I'm pleased to have you guys as my actual friends when it comes to a few of you mods. But yeah, it is also a necessary and useful byproduct of having rude assholes for your mod team. Okay, I'm making some assumptions about body fat before I've checked any references, so don't judge me too hard right now. Where they bird for deadbeat moms. It's gone into a... Are we still on the same album? Okay, this is... Like, I don't mind. I like these songs, but this really is such a strange annoyance. How do I change the layout? Does anybody know on Spotify, if you put on a full discography of an artist, is there a way to line it up so that the oldest album is at the top instead of the newest? Because otherwise, whenever you play an album, it then plays the next oldest. instead of just playing chronologically in the correct direction. It's like trying to decipher what part of a Google Gmail email chain you're responding to after 10 replies and responses, because then Gmail starts formatting it in the most weirdest way possible. Anyway, so that was their third and one of their best albums. And then Soul Jacker is kind of when I started to stop paying attention because I went off to uni. But it's also got some absolute bangers. It was giving me Hellsing OST vibes. Hellsing! Is it Dante Allegri? Dante Allegri in one of them? Force fide, force fierce! This channel is also called Only Tea Fans. What is Tiffin? I forget what is Tiffin, like a form of tea time. You've just reminded me of that. Dog face boy. You know what you read. You know what I was before you married me. Have you started reading the manga you bought from Japan yet? Murasaki, hey, welcome in. How you doing? I haven't watched manga in a long time. Murasaki, I've been off for the second half of January. Not the whole half. Doing like admin. It's kind of tax month really. So I've gotten all that out of the way. So this is my first stream back. So we'll be vibing back onto, slightly more earnestly regular stuff I've been up to at the start of the year. How are you doing? Right now, this is just a loose sketching thing. Well, I say loose because I'm just trying to force myself to get used to this tablet before I have a definite opinion about whether or not I like it. My nose is a bit sniffly. Congrats on getting the tax stuff done. Yo, thank you, big guy. Oh, wait. I have been reading. I'm still listening. So I'm listening to Words of Radiance, Eva, which is A Way of Kings book 2 in my catch-up read-along. And I remember thinking, when I was re-listening to The Way of Kings, I was like, it must just be because I know what to expect now. I'm used to it. That I'm having way less of a problem with some of the decisions of the people reading the characters. And in the first book, there's a slaver. I want to say his name is like Tvlokov or something. Tvlokov. A good, strong Eastern Bloc name. Tvlokov. He sounds like a character from Tarkov. Tvlokov will buy second-hand guns from you. And in the first book, I was like, oh, I remember not liking this, but this is actually fine. It must just be because I'm re-listening to it for the second time round. And what I've obviously not realised is that when you get to Words of Radiance, I don't know if it's a different lady that's reading the lady's parts, or if it's just the fact that this lady is now dealing with Tvlokov for the first time, because Tvlokov is read by the guy in the first book because he deals with Caladan, and then in the second book he's read by the lady because he's dealing with Alashalam. It is the same lady. So I was putting on Words of Radiance. Fen knows. Fen's been there. So I was putting on Words of Radiance, and I was like, yeah, book 2, boys, let's go. And the decision, and like, this might be like Brandon Sanderson approved for all I know, but her decision was to give this guy a really bad French accent. And I was like, and it started slowly coming back to me where I started to really not like the audiobooks. I was like, oh no, it's book 2. Because when she does pattern, what's this? I am pattern. I only understand lies. And it's just like, oh God, let me turn down my headphones. I was getting lost in the joy of drawing. Actually, I tell a lie. I was doing my tax, but I was getting lost in the process of finding every invoice I've ever had. And then I started hearing that, and I was like, oh, fuck me, I forgot. And then she does the vlog over, and she's like, excuse me, mistress, I think these might be bad deserters, and no, I'm but a humble tradesman. And I'm just like, all right, calm down, Pomlin. Jesus Christ. Some of those narrators are so bad, I can't take it. Yeah, because like many of you guys, I'm one of those people who like is very audio coded. I know what I do and don't like the sound of very easily. And yeah, I'm taking the hit because it is actually still absolutely worth it. Listening to The Way of Kings whilst working is a great time. Mikey, you have quite low standards when it comes to what you think is great. Yeah, I know. But boy, does she tests you for a bit until you get used to her. She really tests you. All I ever wanted and all I ever needed were the James Bond books read by, is it Scott Brick? The American guy who puts on a really good posh English accent. All I ever need are Ian Fleming books read by that one dude who does them really well. Actually, it's 2 different guys. And both of them are perfect. I took a break from art tutorials and videos and live streams after going to uni for animation. Oh damn, how did I go? Funny enough, this is why I haven't paid much attention to a lot of artists. Murasaki, that's a real thing, man. There's a phase where you're focusing on learning your craft, and there's a phase where you're falling in love with other people's craft. And at some point, to be the best that you can be, you've got to stop worrying about what other people are up to. And that can honestly translate to not even hanging out in art streams anymore and all that sort of stuff. Like, however that method comes to you, it comes to a lot of people. Mikey, what are you doing? I'm trying to work out. I want a Tsunade body shape, which is like still somehow tight because it's anime, but also actually a little bit curvy and milfy. Obviously, thick thighs. That's without saying, but also like has some milfy curves. So I'm just haven't given myself a little body shape. My little body. I never got up to the phase where I love Mikey. Wow! I knew. You're just like me then. I'm going to be honest, dude. It's you and me both. But damn. Didn't think I'd hear that from you, big guy. Oh, he's coming short. I knew Lindley. He's so friendly before he's had lunch. Get some food in that, man, and he comes back sharp as a tack. Damn. I'm like poor Boromir. All I ever wanted was a king. Oh, does that mean you're looking for a husband? No, not like that. All I ever wanted was a king, man. All I ever wanted was to hear the... I don't even know what I'm saying now. To hear the white horn blow again. And the... Oh, is it a white tree? To hear the sounds of my city once more. Time for Faramir to show his qualities. Wait, which one is the lost city of Osgiliath? Is that the ones that the orcs hold by the river? I'm not super down on my Lord of the Rings outside of watching it every Christmas. No. Will this be in YouTube or Patreon? Hey, Wolfmarks, how you doing, dude? We'll see, man. We'll see. This here might be in a section of a tablet review. I need to do an actual piece of art, an illustration, so I'm hoping that, I don't know, maybe I can pluck something out of here and make it a bit more interesting and start colouring it. So yeah, this will probably be somewhere. But in terms of like this actual image, no, not massively. I will be, well, yes, but like not for everyone. It'll be in like in one of the Patreon packs. I'm more likely to add in all the general sketches and looser stuff into the Patreon higher tiers than anywhere else, to be perfectly honest. Mug. Oh yeah. So screenshot it while you got it. Oh yeah. What? Wait, what did he say? Let me just very quickly imply clothing. Mike is turning into one of those widows on the sides we like. I don't want an incompetent leader, all I want is a king. My brother. My king. My latest listening adventure is old BBC radio dramas where they cover short stories, and it's so good. Okay, Eva, I know this isn't quite it, and you probably already have, but if you haven't, I strongly recommend A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy via radio play. Or, because you like to watch old BBC shit, the original Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy TV show, based off of a radio play, is my recommendation. I just have a really, really vivid memory of them watching some ancient archival footage from Aliens, and then when it's over, the thing that's playing it ejects, and just this crystal cassette ejects out, but there's no table. It just ejects straight out, and it smashes onto the floor, and it's lost forever. And it's such like a little nothing moment, but it speaks volumes to like the whole thing when they're just watching this stuff, and then the like crystal cassette thing just pops out the machine and smashes. So good. Oh man, I need some tea. I gotta go get some tea. Yeah, anyone who has not watched or read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, there is a very good, and I look, enjoy what you like, but I wouldn't really recommend the film at all. But the original old TV show is still hilarious, and I would recommend that. Crystal VHS, yeah, truly sci-fi tech. Damn, I'm gonna rewatch that myself. I've just realised that when I was drawing these busty boobs, I haven't accounted for the fact that I'm trying to make this arm come slightly more forward. I'm trying to draw Tsunade, but I've got a picture of Satanico Pandemonium. If anybody knows what film I'm talking about, it's the one that made me suddenly have puberty. Seeing it's Orochimaru's favourite year on the lunar zodiac, maybe I could draw her wrapping around a snake, or vice versa. The door, friendly ghost. Tsunade's in really good condition, but she might have some mild bingo wingage. Next he's going to start recommending we watch old Doctor Who episodes. Okay, don't hate me. I was now. The bits that I watched I loved. I'm not even talking about Doctor Who. So I've just realised I'm about to give you one of those two-step answers that nobody's asked the question for. So for a British person, I actually am not that familiar with Red Dwarf. I never massively enjoyed it. I thought it was great, and it's got some amazing bits, but overall the tone of it I found to be very dark and very miserable for a comedy show. And I know as an adult now, if I went back to it, I'd probably actually really appreciate it. But back in the day, it just wasn't for me. And the other thing that I never got into was Doctor Who. And so as an adult, I watched one Doctor Who episode, after seeing a YouTube video of it, was just like, if you have never watched Doctor Who and you're not into it, watch this one episode. It is one of the best ever episodes of Doctor Who. And you'll either think, okay, it's still not for me, or this will be the thing that makes you actually interested in Doctor Who. Can anybody guess what, according to a random person on YouTube, and by the way, I agree, it was brilliantly written. Can anyone guess what the apparently one of the best episodes of Doctor Who ever is? If there's any Doctor Who fans in here. Because it's pretty much, well, I've seen more than one now, but it's pretty much the only ever oh my god, let me get some tea. It's pretty much the only episode I ever watched, and I thought it was actually a brilliant bit of British TV. Yes, so number one, you've made the correct answer. It is the guy, so long before I even gave this a shot, I was aware of one thing, and that was Christopher Eccleston didn't really want to be Doctor Who. And then David Tennant came along, and David Tennant clearly was having a hell of a time being Doctor Who. And through his passion, it made Doctor Who really enjoyable again. So yeah, it is a David Tennant. Eccleston was so awkward. Yeah, I remember him from a weird drama where Jesus comes back, because the audio to that is used in an Orbital album. Is it a Vincent episode? K.S. Reed, not a Vincent one. I'm going to give you guys another clue before I go and make some tea. What I think is one of the best ever episodes. I never see the Doctor. Tennant is just a lovely actor. Makes everything he's in better. Yeah. Like, I'm just aware through social media in a very loose sense that David Tennant has a lot of... I don't even know what the term is. What, guys, what is that? What's the term I'm looking for when people love an actor? Jack Black used to have lots of it about 8 to 10 years ago, and he doesn't anymore. But David Tennant had absolutely loads of it. He's brimming with it, and it just makes what he works in more of a pleasure. It's you're not a million miles. Charisma is one of the leveraging actions to it, but it's like I'm thinking of it more as like a stock value. Like, oh, when you put this person in a TV show, it will be better because we all love this person and the audience loves this person. It's like it's almost measurable as a commodity, but I can't remember what the word is. Charm and aura, all of those words are the things that the person has that makes the other thing that I'm looking for a thing. Yo, yeah, so yeah, like a cache of goodwill, Pandalia. Like some is guys, Mikey, just say massive peen. Yeah, they got big peens. Like they've got like a cachet of public goodwill invested in them. But I think there's a real word for that. And we'll find out that word after this tea break. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Remind me to hit record when I come back. In this particular episode of Doctor Who, there's a lot of timey-wimey stuff. Mikey, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? There's a lot of timey-wimey stuff where people are... This is why I thought it was so good. Number one, the bad guy in this is terrifying. And number two, the writing is actually excellent. For a British TV show, I was like... For a modern British TV show, I was like, damn, the writing is on this. Where basically people are reading dialogue or answering dialogue that changes context based on where you are and how deep you are in that episode. I'll leave you with that. I'll be right back with some tea. Everyone have a stretch, and thank you very much for hanging out.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh, I've just pulled an apple out the fridge. Do you ever have a time where you get an apple and it feels good and it's cold, but when you bite into it, it's not super crisp? It's like... it feels... it's not soft, but it... instead of crunching, it sort of dissolves a bit. Like... mushy. Yeah. And it's like, it doesn't taste like it, obviously, but it's the closest apple gets to, like, mashed potato. The colour's correct. It doesn't look bruised. Admiration is the word you're looking for. There's a lot of admiration. They use... What does David Tennant still have loads of that Jack Black used to have lots of about 10 years ago, but now we're sick of him? Maybe admiration. Was it the Three Doctors? Ah, so actually, I think somebody got it correct just as I was leaving. Chestitute. My favourite episode of Doctor Who so far, actually one of my top 2 favourites, but I've only seen one of them, is Don't Blink. The one of the weeping angels. I thought the concept was fantastic. That's why I say stuff like the Queen is quantum locked. As you guys know, I have the Queen in my room. She hangs out and watches the stream. She's a big fan. But the reason why she doesn't move on camera is because she's quantum locked when you guys are watching. That episode was so well written. Mikey, what's your other favourite episode of Doctor Who whilst you're having a apple break? My other favourite episode of Doctor Who, I do not know the name of it, and I have not watched it, but it is my favourite because it famously gave loads of children nightmares in Britain. And the BBC had to make an apology because it was so scary. Loads of parents wrote in because they were really upset. Does anybody know what episode this is from? Mummy? Mummy? Mummy, where are you? Mummy, I can't see you. Are you my mummy? Yeah. Chestitute and adorable. So basically, like, for anyone who's wondering what the hell is going on, I don't even know what happens in the episode, but it's set in World War One, and there's this bit where there's loads of children wearing gas masks, and it's super fucking creepy because it's all in the dark and during the Blitz, and they're all just going, "Are you my mummy? Are you my mummy? Mummy, where are you?" All I know is that they had to run away from them, and like. Fucked the kids up, man. Like, across the country. Children could not sleep. Hey, Kato. That's a great episode, yeah? That episode is amazing. He comes back and sees him alive at a memorial. Wait, who comes back and sees who? I don't understand. That episode gave loads of kids nightmares. Yeah, well, but no, legit, like the BBC had to send out an apology. So whatever that episode is, that's also one of my favourite Doctor Who episodes of all time. I heard that they did another one that had a certain psychological creepiness to it, but that it kind of failed in execution. And it's one where, like, the Doctor's on some planet somewhere. David Tennant. And, like, there's a creature that's like a virus. And it's completely unknown and unheard of. And it's dangerous because we know nothing about it, or its modus operandi. And basically, it's like, it's basically like echopraxia. Do you guys know what echopraxia is? It kind of, if you catch it, then you just start repeating what someone else is saying. And sometimes it's really hard to realise when you're in a group of people who's caught it next, in terms of how the dialogue works. So it was written quite cleverly. And by the way, if you're not subscribed, you might get hit with an advert soon. We do 3 minutes once every hour so that nobody gets an advert for the rest of the hour. Yeah, Fenrir. The one that I actually recommend to try. If you're just like, I don't think Doctor Who's for me, it's cheaply made, it's always set in Cardiff. And it's just crap for kids. However, there are a few diamonds in the rough. And I think it's called Don't Blink. With one of the Weeping Angels, yeah. That one, I believe. Yo, Kaitsa, do you really know your stuff? Okata says it's The Empty Child. Kaitsa says it's Silence in the Library. Mikey will Google both. They filmed some of Doctor Who on my street in 2023. Oh yeah, I know that episode. It was called The Fucking Labyrinth that you can't drive out of at night. Yeah, I know that episode. I know your street. After we'd said our tearful goodbyes to Ayatollah, when Great White Kitty came and visited me and we drove to Wales to visit him, after we'd done all our goodbyes, I drove away. I drove up a wrong road. I went into a cul-de-sac. I had to turn around and come back. Drive past them again. I was like, fuck. I fucked it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, The Empty Child is the mummy one. So what was the other one? Torchwood. Is Torchwood the one where they have a Doctor Who Hound of the Baskervilles, and then they really like the charismatic American guy, so they keep him in England and extend his contract, and then they made an entire show? Fenrir says no. Silence in the Library, one sec. David Bowie lives down Ayatollah Street. Nobody will get that. They enter a world of terror in an abandoned library. But they've only got one warning. Count the shadows. The fuck? I don't know if this is the one. One sec. Thousands of people disappeared without a trace and the library was shut off. I'm not seeing any visuals that remind me of the clip that I've seen, to be honest. But it involves being in the dark. And when you've caught the virus, or when you've become the monster, you can only repeat what other people are saying to you. Thank you for listening to me chew an apple. I hope you all had fun. That's a great episode. John Barrowman. I do think Girl in the Fireplace is one of the better Tenet ones. Girl in the Fireplace. That sounds like a girl with the dragon tattoo style thing. That's very evocative. The Girl in the Fireplace. I really like. Do you want to know something super random? A special effect that I really liked, and I never ever saw it again done in the same way. After Harry has his godfather back in one of the Harry Potters, in the next Harry Potter, so maybe what? That's Harry Potter. That's for one of the Time Turner, right? Is that Harry Potter number 3? That's one of the best ones, isn't it? The one where, anyway, so Harry has a goddad. And it's played by Emilio Largo Zorg, or whatever his name is. And what am I talking about? Sorry, I was just eating that apple. Anyway, yeah, so like in the one after that, he talks to his godfather, and his godfather uses magic by his face appears in the ashes of a fireplace. Later, I think they do a cheaper version where his face appears in the flames. But they make his, like, all the ashes move around to make his features. It was really good. Talking about people in fireplaces. I think the Vashta Narada is scarier than the Weeping Angels. I don't even want to look that up. I don't want to give myself nightmares. After art at uni, I never understood the hate for Adobe more. You pay for that cloud subscription. It doesn't have everything you need. I remember Ayatollah was saying he's got everything for 17 or something quid. And so I had a look on the Adobe website, and I think there's a art student package where you're either a registered art school or a student of a registered art school, and you get to have that package, and it's every Adobe product for 17 quid a month. Now, the only Adobe products that I'm remotely interested in, you've got the full... Oh, you're not registered. Wait, but like you have to be online to use Adobe now. And what you've got, is that legit? Anyway, long story short, the only one I'm interested in is Premiere Pro or Illustrator. But I don't even pay 17 quid. I got like a really... Basically, ages ago when everybody was angry at Adobe, maybe 2 years ago, I also quit Adobe. And when you quit Adobe, it makes you click on the quit button like 5 times. And each time you click on it, it goes, oh, please don't leave. Are you sure you want to leave? And then you click leave. And it goes, you've clicked leave, but you might have clicked leave by accident. Why not enjoy a range of Adobe products? And then the leave button's even smaller and you have to click it again. And they go, wow, it looks like you definitely want to leave. What if we offered you the exact same thing, but for cheaper? So I got to that stage. So I pay £9 a month for Photoshop and Lightroom now, because I was paying something like 30 quid or some bullshit years ago. until I tried to leave, and then they just offered me better and better packages before I could click the final unsubscribe button. So I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding to anyone. If you've got Adobe and you're paying for it right now, go on the Adobe website and click on unsubscribe. Don't worry, you're not going to magically be unsubscribed, but the more you click that unsubscribe button, you will be taken to different screens where they offer you the packages you've already got for cheaper. No, I'm not registered. I just got the normal suite. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know how you've done it, Ayatollah. I use DaVinci Resolve. Yes. Do you like DaVinci? Yes. Has it got Resolve? Yes.
She a nice cat?
Yes.
Likes to play?
Yes.
Hey, Art Tech, how you doing, man? I'm waiting for you to ask. I'm so sorry, Nathan. I didn't realize you were posing it to us as a kind of mystery box that we had to ask you to solve for us. Ayatollah's like, why aren't they asking me how I've done it? I'm waiting for you to ask. Damn. Who's that guy who ruined Star Trek? Who's that guy I don't like? The one with the glasses. Subscribe to me for $5 a month and I'll sort you out. Alex Kurtzman. Ayatollah's coming. Ayatollah gives out information like he's Alex Kurtzman ruining another Star Trek series. It's all about the mystery box. It's all about the 12-episode mystery box. They'll ask me eventually. I'll keep telling them about my cheap Adobe products. And eventually someone will ask me how. Someone will ask me why. Oh, Nathan. Oh, damn, man. Sorry. I'm so sorry nobody was talking to you. Oh, man. Ah, stick with me, guys. Wesley Crusher. Oh, that's not an actor. That's just a reflex. I think Wesley Crusher's a great example of hate the character, but despite what he's in, I actually still quite like the actor. Since we're on British TV, you can wipe out your entire library from the internet. Don't pimp Nathan out. Kitchen Nightmares. I'm just gonna rewatch Love on the Spectrum. It's been long enough now that I think I would enjoy watching it again. I think Australia was the best one, but America and England also had some bangers. Oh God, did I ever click record? There we go, I got it. My boy, my divine. Yes, God, I've forgotten about her. Yes, my boy. Is this the eels? Oh, it's a hidden track. Wait, are we listening to Soul Jack or a Shoot Nanny? Oh, yeah, okay, one sec. I was like, I don't recognise this, but this isn't part of the LP. I don't want to watch all of Mission Impossible again, thank you. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not going to argue that. I did. I did kind of make. No, you were happy enough to watch it, but I did kind of make that happen. Okay. Let's stop zooming in. Let's not do that anymore. Mm. 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 Have you ever tried Slip Studio Paint? I have tried Clip, and I really liked it. However, what Clip requires is for me to get used to it and sort out my whole, like, user interface to suit my needs. And what I really just wanted was to just have a crack on it so I could get some really good perspective tools that Photoshop didn't have. So I don't even recommend Photoshop to people unless they want to work in an industry, in which case probably Photoshop will have it. Sorry, in which case they'll probably be using Photoshop. Outside of that, I recommend Clip all the time. I'm just like, yeah, look, one-off payment, get it on a good price. If you want to like do some old school D&D artwork, use Krita. Use that amazing brush. Okay, this, I'm just going to erase this. This almost looks like I'm drawing like an areola or something. It's actually the curve of the arm behind it. You never know when like someone's going to be like, "Ooh, define genitalia. Get him." Clip Studio can save as Photoshop documents. So I just use that for uni. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, Clip is banging. Since when are boobs genitalia? Well, like, isn't it? I can't remember if this is Twitch or not. I'm sure someone will tell me. But like, you can have like a boob in a bra. Sorry, a boob in a look. Okay, she's jumping around. She's playing volleyball. But you can have some boobs in a bikini, and that's fine. But if you have some boobs in a bikini and it's outlining the nipples or genitals, then that's not okay. I've tried to draw that as context-free as possible, so I don't get in trouble. Wasn't there something like that? Or am I making up my own? Or is this just the fight to the final boss in the Kazan demo again? Where I'm making up my own rules about how difficult it is. People were like, hey, that Kazan demo is better than I thought. And I'm like, actually, it's worse than I thought. I thought it was really difficult and really engaging. And actually, it's fine and it's really good. But it's not a really engaging wild fight that you have to do loads of dodging. It's just to stand and parry the whole time. So I'm all for Kazan and I'm looking forward to playing it. But, yeah, wasn't quite what I thought it was. Probably came from Ayatollah. No, sadly, I just assumed it myself. There's a bit where the final boss pulls out an extra large hammer. And I was like, okay, well, that obviously you can't block that because it's an extra large heavy weapon. And he also has blood art techniques where blood spikes pop out the floor. And I was like, okay, you can't block a blood spike. You have to dodge it. So this is really cool because the boss is like part Souls boss, part bullet hell, where you have to, like, you know, make dodge to the right areas. I'm really enjoying it. And it turned out it wasn't that at all. You could just block everything. You could just stand there and hold one button the entire time and you'd be fine. As long as your block didn't run out. Oh, not the boss. I was talking about Twitch rules. Oh, sorry, dude. I know it from Versailles days. He got banned for all sorts, and I made a log. So yeah, so things that I learned, I've also learned from Say getting banned. And the main two was like, one of them, he just had like a lineup of ladies just pointing their bums out, like sitting on a wall or something. So it's just a row of bums. And there was some, like, you know, defined pubic shapes in there. It wasn't just two bum cheeks and zero torso. It was two bum cheeks and then a, you know, a crotch zone somewhere under here. But unfortunately, I think in that lineup, canonically, one of those characters is like 12 or something. You know, I don't know, I'm making that number up. It might not have been that bad. So it's like, oh shit. And then I heard that he's also been hit before because it had like sexual energy, let's say, but it was fine until he started like putting a load of sweat on them. And once he'd made them like covered in sweat, i.e. fluid, apparently that was like out again. And by the way, if you know better than me, feel free to correct me. I'm just going off what I think I remember. The good old days. Have you heard any inaccuracies in a Mikey Mega Mega live stream? Cool, now. Could be entitled to compensation. Fluids, nipple, impressions, potential underage, even if not. The one on the far left is good. Oh, Glasses Tifa. Thank you very much. Glasses Tifa is from an alternative universe thing that I talk about more than I draw. Where Aerith, we work out why Aerith has the nicest house in all of Midgar and how she's earning that money. And Tifa goes undercover at Shinra HQ as a secretary on a different type of avalanche mission than the one you get in the games. And she develops a love for reading and books. So she still has martial arts training, but she trains less hard than the Tifa we know in the main game. So she's a little bit curvier, but still can pull out all her ultimates and stuff. Hey, Mary Boy, you're going to draw it in colour and put it on YouTube? Honestly, it just boils down to if what I'm so like. You never know. It boils down to if I come up with a successful illustration out of these ideas that we're putting down. But we're only putting down these ideas because I'm trying to force myself to get used to a drawing tablet for a tablet review. So when it comes to general sketches, they end up on the higher tier of Patreon anyway. They get like just the odds and ends and random scraps, included with all the other stuff.
Be a Fremen, or in with them.
And if I get a full illustration going, then I will make sure that I stick that in the tablet review, which is technically on YouTube. So it will be a time-lapse, but not like a time-lapse. Yoko Nie. Yoko Nie-san. Reido arigatou gozaimasu. Guys, we just got a massive raid from... Wait, is it Yoko Oni? Yoko Oni? Or Yo Koni? Yo, is this Koni 2000? Yo Koni. Thank you very much for that raid. How you doing? Welcome on in, guys. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator. We're just actually, my name is Koni! Damn, I knew it. Hey, yo, how you doing? One sec. Really, really quickly. Whilst you've said hello in chat, let me click your name and make sure I give you a follow. Oh, of course. For some reason it doesn't work when I do it. Fenrir, thank you for giving a shout out. Let me just make sure I'm following your channel real quick. Of course. For some reason it doesn't work when I do it. Oh, you're a gorgeous VTuber. Tony, turn off your stream! Turn off your cam! You're still streaming! You're still live! Don't do what I do. Oh, you're a gorgeous VTuber. Let's give you a follow. Tony, turn off your stream! Turn off your cam! I do that all the time. All the time. I had a stream the other day where we raided, but I forgot to turn off my stream in the raid. And I was just sitting here working, and people were like coming back into my chat and trying to get my attention. And like all my microphone and stuff was still on. And it was loads of footage of, because I had my cam on at the time. It was just footage of me with a completely dead, lifeless face chatting in someone else's stream. So awkward. Coney Raid. Hey Silky, how you doing? So Coney, please tell me a little bit about yourself. Obviously, maybe you need to go and have a wee and go and live your life. I totally get it. But if you've been working on anything artistic, or you've been gaming, or... Hey, what's your vibe? Happy start of the weekend. What is your vibe? What are you up to? I feel for you. Oh my god, it's horrible. Because, like, I love having fun. And, like, I'm not, like, super animated unless I get really heated up about something. But, like, you know, I love, like, having a chat. And then the second that I'm done streaming, I do what everybody else does. I turn into an emotionless, silent zombie face. And I just sit there and I type, ha 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 ha, he types. I ain't ha ha ha-ing. I'm sitting there dead to the world, about to make tea. I don't have a cam today because I didn't feel like having one. And I've just finally done my taxes because I'm in England. And I wanted to just focus on actually drawing today. Because I'm trying to get used to a tablet for a tablet review. I tried to chat more. I also sing. I draw but more chibi stuff. I tried to play games. Oh, hey, thank you very much for the follow, Jade. I tried to play games, but I suck at any games that's pew-pew related. Ah, excellent. Good to know. I, too, suck at any gun-related games. Also puzzle games, RPGs, and action adventures as well. I struggle with a lot. Fortunately, I've got some very patient mods and audience. You're a chibi person. Do you have, like, any... Look... Thank you so much for that raid. Very, very nice to meet you. I love that we're all here on Twitch, individually doing our own things and working on our own art and projects, but doing it in the, air quotes, communal art studio space, which is a Twitch platform. The raid function's amazing. That being said, if you need to leave and have a wee and just go live your life, I totally get it. But also, hello and welcome. So that's my long way of saying no stress. But if you did want to drop a social media of some sort, a Twitter, an Insta, a Tok, then we'll drop you a permit because I'd love to see what you've been up to. By the way, I think I've got a viral infection in my throat. So if you hear me spraying stuff, it's not for halitosis. It's anesthetic throat spray. It's the end of the UK tax year, so I've been working quite hard like my rent was due. And now my throat's quite sore at the back. Fenrir, you're so handsome. Hope you feel better soon, Mikey. Silky, thank you so much. I actually suspect that I need to see a doctor because it only got worse recently, but it's been pretty gross since November, and I don't think you're supposed to have like a sore gunky throat for that long. Oh hey, let's go raid this guy. His name's Mikey Me Game Gar. Never heard of him. Maybe if we raid him, he'll be doing some nice illustrations and he'll be friendly. Raids my stream. So let me tell you about the disgusting gunk in the back of my throat. Oh good, it's one of these streamers. The ones where, like, trauma dumping's actually okay, because they're the ones doing it. And that's how my dog died. Oh good, it's one of these guys. So glad we came. Everyone go click on, yo, Fenrir, can you drop me another shout out? Everyone go check out Coney's streams. It was me, Mikey, I infected you. I suspected so. I didn't know you needed a little extra dough that bad. Kites, I'm a person making money on the internet. How do you think that money gets made? How do you think the sausage is made, Kitesa? Oh, anyway, so welcome on in. Like we were just explaining a minute ago, one of my weird alternative universe narratives is a version of Final Fantasy VII where Tifa, basically the characters take slightly different paths. And so in the name of Avalanche, Tifa actually infiltrates Shinra by being a secretary to President Rufus. Wait, President Shinra? There we go. So she still has loads of combat abilities, but she develops a love for books and gets a little bit curvier as a result because she exercises a tiny bit less, but she's still a freedom fighter. So we call her Glasses Tifa. And then everybody started having a go at me because I'm not drawing enough Tsunade from Naruto instead of Tifa. So now we're over here just trying to work out an idea for drawing Tsunade. And that's my life story. What's your favourite episode of Doctor Who? Actually, Coney. Go live your life. But also, Coney, what TV show are you watching and why? No judgment. But what TV show is like in your life right now? Actually, I can't afford TV, so check your privilege, Mikey. I'm so sorry. Oh, YouTube the Yube. Oh, damn. One sec. Let's give you a little follow on Twitter. Oh, if there's one thing I fucking love, it's character sheets.
Okay, let me put my dog
Christ!
in.
No, I'm not following you on YouTube. That's way too loud, mate. Fucking hell. Fucking Do you guys remember when we opened Kayla's TikTok? Do you remember when Kayla was like, ooh, look at my TikTok? And it was the loudest fucking shit in the world. Yo, Coney, no shade, but I've got my headphones on. And I think that just affected my inner ear. I'm watching a Mikey Mega show because he doesn't realise the crotch cam is on. Oh my god. That's only for gift subs. I need a good hand reference. Mikey, what are you trying to draw then for Tsunade? Basically, I want Tsunade with an Orochimaru snake, as if she's Satanico Pandemonium from Dusk Till Dawn. I'm not sure if I'm going to quite get the effect I'm going... Wow, I'm coughing now. I'm not sure if I'm going to quite get the effect that I'm going for. Oh, you watch YouTube more than you watch TV. Okay, okay. Top 10 nipple slips in anime. Alright. No judgment, no judgment. Mikey, we need to make the permit 2 or 3 minutes. No, Fenrir, fuck 'em. Honestly. If anything, Fenrir, we're gonna take it from 60 seconds and we're gonna make the permit 45 seconds. Because it makes some people really anxious. I love it. You have 45 seconds to find your links. Go, go, go! And then, like, if the permit runs out, I think we need to set it so that it actually times out the person. It doesn't just give them a warning. It gives them an automatic timeout and, like, gives them a really mad message, like they fucked up. Oh, yo. Hey, Steampunk Witch, Kalitra. Kalitra, wie geht's? So, Kalitra, you're playing... Were you playing Elder Scrolls Online? Or were you playing World of Warcraft? That is diabolical, I'm in. Oh, yeah, I love it. I just watch old shows or whatever's streaming. So I really want to rewatch Hannibal so that I can watch it or talk about it with Eva and Olivia. So really randomly, my Twitter feed on my alt account's just full of Will Graham and Hannibal stuff again. And I'm just like, okay, let me do my tax. Let me do my tax and submit my tax. And then I can finally start watching a bit of Hannibal. Hideo Kojima's favourite. Hello, I'm fine. Wie geht's dir? Ja, gut. Tschüss. Wait, it's tschüss, bye. Gut, danke. I've actually got a bit of a sore throat. I've had it for quite a while. You've probably heard me talk about this before, Kalidra. So here's my antiseptic spray. This one's for chat. Illman ASMR. Nice. Thanks a lot, mate. I'd have like an overlay that shows you some previous artwork. I don't even think I've got that set up because I turned off the thing that has my face cam on it. But long story short, Coney, lovely to have you. Now, this arm's coming towards us. Should it squeeze this boob a bit more in? And if so, how? And if not, why? And if when? Never. Tsunade. Alright, what does Tsunade look like again? It's the shape of her eye is so specific. It's the almond. But it's heavier up here. In the manga, in the simpler sort of depictions, it's kind of one of these, right? And then how big's her... What's going on with her eyebrows?
Hello there.
Hello. Hello. Guys, go follow Steampunk Witch Kalidra. She's so gorgeous. She's so friendly. She's not just a German speaker. She also speaks to you in English. If you say hi. Maria Ben, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, oh, and Mars Syndrome. Silky followed. Hi guys, welcome on in. Ah, the Naruto eye shape. Now it's fine when you draw it flat. When I try to apply that to any kind of character, it's just like, oh no. Oh, oh no, Mikey. I've tilted her head down. Even that might not be necessary. Even that might have been over generous anyway. Up here a bit. This is not going to look perfect. We'll nudge it around later. Otherwise, I'll just get like stuck in an infinite loop where I keep nudging something and complaining. I know what my habits are. Eva's like, you do not know what your habits are. We need to have a meeting, actually. Maria Ben Live, your art is so amazing. Oh. I think this is going to be served a lot more by tilting her head up. Probably. We'll test one and then we'll test the other. The reason why I always like Itachi wasn't because he was cool, but he had those marks around his eyes that made it look like he either wore glasses when he wasn't fighting people, or he wasn't getting enough sleep. And I really related to that.
This guy's got the right idea.
Oh hey, thank you for the follow. By the way, Coney, I know I said that I love character sheets. I just want to say again, your VTuber model is absolutely gorgeous. I do look forward to popping in and lurking along to your streams. It's quite, now, please understand that I am aware that I do not know what I'm talking about, so please feel free to correct me. But I want to say your character's quite Chinese and or Hangul coded. Because of like the dress and the 4-shape tassel stuff. It's gorgeous. I'm half Chinese and Western. Oh, well, get well soon. I love Fire Force, which is why I've got blue flames. Yo, that's dope. Yo, shit. So Nade's got quite a generous forehead. Not as big as mine. But for an anime character, hers is like a thing, right? The Naruto foreheads go crazy. Yeah, tell that to Vegeta, mate. What on earth is my computer doing in the background? I can feel it lagging. That's what happens when you have a diamond on the forehead that also has to support that chest. Oh, is that the lore of it? Is that why she doesn't have a bad back? Because of all this stored diamond chakra? She's actually using it all the time. Yeah, I could believe that. Hello. Cheers for the follow, Wolfman. Wolfman! Mummy! What's happening to Daddy? Is there something wrong with Daddy? No, there isn't, darling. Wolfman. Wolfman. Mummy, why is Daddy in the basement? No reason, darling. Wolfman. The lore of why her back is fine is based in ninja magic. Oh, that's that chakra ninjutsu again. There's two things you don't ask about in Naruto. Don't ask why Tsunade is able to stand up fine of those hangers. And also, don't ask for a sequel series. There's only 2 rules in Naruto, and I heard they already broke one of them. Actually, I think it's really interesting to find out what happens to their kids. Oh, do you? And how old are you? Oh, I'm 16 soon. Well, there you go then. I'm 40, and I'm sick of it. No, I'm only kidding. No ages in chat, by the way. Bill, good morning.
Got the right idea.
Bill, how are you? Oh my god, damn, why did I think of you earlier, Bill? Fuck. It's escaped me, mate, but you came to mind. How are you, bro? Bonito Mochi. Whoa, Mikey, you're crazy talented. Bonito Mochi, I was talking about you earlier. How are you doing, you gorgeous person? One of my, by the way, lovely to see you. I hope life is treating you beautifully. One of my moderators has just started a card unboxing channel. And they were unboxing One Piece cards today. And they found like £100 card already. Some golden thing whose character name I don't actually recognise. Guys, go follow Bonito Mochi. They do like crochet crafts. Basically, they're very artistic. And they're also like a model and a cosplayer. But they're a super friendly, chatty streamer. Which is very, very nice. We like those. I'm doing alright, says Bill. I'm pondering if today is taco day or a sushi day. Probably tacos. Bill, I hope you have a better time than I did. I made a whole load of chili con carne. Delicious. Thanks for asking. But I bought like pre-made tacos that had a really suspiciously long shelf life. It was like, okay, these tacos will probably be fine for another few years. And what that means, and I didn't know because I'm I'm not as Mexican as I should be, is that when you get those tacos out, they're like rock solid shards of glass shaped into a wedge. And I smashed all this chili con carne and I was having a great time. I'm so full, my belly's so happy. And then all the sharp bits were like poking my insides. Horrible. So it sounds like you want tacos. So have tacos and be happy, friend. However, personally, I'd be like, do you know what? If it's been a while, have some sushi. No way. So crazy. I just bought some new Pokemon cards today. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I will. I know I'm playing coy with them, but I will honestly unbox my Prismatic Evo cards soon. Yo, let us know if you get any awesome pulls. So I'm trying to draw Tsunade, and I'm very lightly roughing out an idea if her head's tilted down. And I'm trying to, because blah blah year of the snake, so something something something, I'm trying to copy Satanico Pandemonium from Dusk Till Dawn, but with Tsunade doing the sort of burlesque thing. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Nathan. So Nathan, I've got that. So the Nikkei cards. We're all waiting for the Nikkei cards, right? Because they haven't done the English release. But I've got a box of Prismatic Evo. Really, I'm not kidding as well. I actually found one on eBay that was like, I think £5 more expensive than on the sold out main site. I was like, okay, if this is like a scalper thing, obviously I'm not going to support it. But then somebody was just like, no, I've just got them. And it was just £5 more. I was like, all right, yeah, I love them. So her hair is tied where we can't quite see, but it results in 2 different bunches of hair streams. We'll fill those out in a minute. That's the wrong way. I love scalper. Love them scalpers. Hope you hit a good pack. Hope you hit a god pack. Wow. That's even better. Damn, alright. Cheers, mate. Damn, Benito don't play. God pack or get out. Yes, ma'am. Got it. For an ETB? Ayatollah, tell me what an ETB is. Imagine, Ayatollah, that I leave the house slightly more than you do. Explain it to him, as if you were a child. What is an ETB? Oh, an elite trainer box. One sec. Yes. The reason why I'm being so light is because, like, there's something about Tsunade's vibe where the way her fringe is kind of frames around her face, or bangs, with that correct eye shape, you either get it right or you don't. I find it really challenging. I love drawing her, but I find it super challenging. So let's erase this, just in case we go higher. I'm EP now, it's almost 2 AM. Oh wow! You said also part Western, so I'm assuming you might just be a slightly more to the east than me? Oh no, wait, 2 AM? Alright, I don't know where in the world you are. Maybe Australia. Long story short, thank you so much for popping in and that raid. I really appreciate it. Just to reiterate, I'm going to be completely creepy and snoop into your stream now. Lurk along, see what you're up to. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening. Yeah, warmest wishes. And cheers for dropping another shout out. Guys, if you're curious who I'm talking to, go check out Coney. They gave us a lovely raid. They're a gorgeous VTuber person. Mikey, I thought you said you hoped all VTubers fell down a well and died. Yes. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm in West Australia. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you super much. No. Seriously, thank you. Have a lovely evening. Dog face boy. Yeah, this is all right, but like I feel like everything that I'm working towards right now, in the shapes that I'm sort of putting down, is kind of actually coming a little bit away from what I wanted when I was first just working this out. We'll see. Taking some liberties here with this hair. So close and yet so far, it's just not quite those Tsunade shapes, is it? What I really want is like a useful shot of her from the manga. She's quite implied nosy, isn't she? I approve that second drawing. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, posture check. One sec. Ow! Wow. I got a lot of surprise clicks out of that one. Yeah, thank you very much. I want to know what prismatic you bought. Oh no, I got what you said. Elite trainer. Even without, I can tell your drawing, your brushstrokes indicate poor posture. Damn, he can tell from just the angle of my brushstrokes on the canvas. He can work out the likely shape of my hand and wrist and follow that all the way up my arm to my overall posture. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so now I'm thinking, even though it made sense before we kind of like did the busty booby layer, the reach of the... Wait, where are the boobs? They're in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Where's the money, Lebowski? It's down there somewhere. This reach made sense because it's coming towards us. But there's something about the boobs kind of hiding a lot of that arm that doesn't read. So we might just have to just grab this guy and be a bit more generous. I guess it's because this boob is easing out towards the left. It implies that nothing is squeezing against it. I should have squeezed it more in to show what that arm was doing. Or maybe rotated the chest a little. But that Satanica Pandemonium thing, she's making like this grand gesture with the snake over both her shoulders. Yeah, we'll just stick it over there. See how that goes. One sec, Pokemon website. It's Pokemon TCG, right? One sec. Oh, Pokemon Center. One sec. Oh, they're $60. Okay. It was just a tenner more. As long as you ignore the fact that I looked at one price in dollars and paid the other price in pounds sterling. Oh, damn. Do you just do digital art or do you dabble in traditional? Bonito. I was born in the traditional, molded by it. I make drawing tutorial videos, and I try to keep it on paper and pencil because like it's cheap and available to everyone. Like that's my whole vibe. I want to get people into drawing, specifically anime waifus. So yeah, I'm a big sketchbook guy. I haven't done as much of it recently, just because of like work and Patreon and all the other sort of things. Working digitally is much more convenient. But no, I love it. You can't replace that vibe. Where'd you find? No, so it's $60 is the cost of a box. When I did my price check, I might have assumed that was 60 quid. So then I've paid 70 on eBay, but I've paid 70 quid on eBay for something I priced it being at $60. Does this make any sense, Ayatollah? Nathan's just like, how dare you find something for a better rate than I have? I am the one who finds the deals. I am the one who knows about good Pokemon cards. I'm creeping your YouTube now. Oh, bless your sweet heart. Oh, hey, look, dude, thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. You don't have to chill out. I'm not like, I'm hanging out in your stream because I'm quite enjoying it, especially because I'm someone who enjoys the bangers from back in the day. I'm not a very social stream person outside of that. So thank you so much, Benito Mochi. I promise to start reading whatever magazines have involved things that whatever German magazines have involved products that you're modelling for. I promise to buy one. There we go. Tit for tat. There we go. Oh my god, by the way, okay, Benito Mochi, really, really quick thing. This is something that people in my community have to do a lot. You did it by default, and I am utterly grateful, by the way. Very randomly, I accidentally, in the aim of quickly writing something, might have dropped a slur in Benito Mochi's chat. And her first response was, "You've clearly made a mistake more than you're probably a hateful bigot." I was just like, thank God. I'm not going to allow that, but don't stress about it. Okay, Jesus. I love making good impressions. It was unintentional hate speech. Damn. Anyway, moving on. Oh, Dr. Potato Cat. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Warmest wishes. Happy Friday, everyone. Caught me off guard. Oh, God. Please don't make me feel guilty. I have enough trouble sleeping. I told her, did you actually go live yesterday in the end, or because I was doing my taxes, mate? But like, did you actually set up your new channel, or did you have trouble actually vibing it? I can't quite remember what the last thing in the group Discord was. Okay, should I go the other way? I'm still faffing about this hair. Should I just come down with one of these and curl in? Well, we'll try it and we'll see. Maybe. We'll see. Also, what's like the volume of her hair? So, okay, so here's another thing that's like part of her shape language that I never put in because I'm trying to make it dynamic, but like her head vibe. Actually, whilst I'm doing this, I might as well tilt her head back just in case I can move it and replace it. You did. You had a great... Oh, awesome, dude. Oh, man, I'm sorry I didn't miss it. I'm sorry I didn't... Try that again. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. Tutor Ramo. Have no fear, dude. I'm streaming so much earlier than normal. I was doing a day stream today just because I need to force myself to get used to this tablet so that I can give it an honest review. And I've not super loved it. So I wanted to make sure before I had any disparaging remarks that I really tried to get used to it, because you know you got to keep it as professional as possible.
Just tea, thank
you. So we started early, and I did a no face cam stream because I just wanted to focus on the drawing. Obviously, talking to you guys is great, but when I'm on camera, we tend to get way more distracted, louder. And I was like, I actually desperately need to get some art done. Do stream. Yo, Kero Key, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, dude. Welcome. Okay, not too much tilt, but let's bring that head up. Let's bring that brow up. Oh, yeah. Where is your VTuber model? Don't I have like a PNG somewhere? It's not animated, but I think I drew like a picture of myself sweating because I couldn't go on camera because it was so hot, like 2 summers ago. Sweaty Mikey content. Again, I don't want to zoom in because it's a nightmare, but I do want to get that vague shape of that tsunade eye. That kind of almond vibe. Bocati, hey, how you doing? Hello, hello. Good evening. Do you fancy a Sekiro challenge run against me, Mikey? Ayatollah, would it not just be quicker, cheaper, and easier if we just did a video where you just slap me in the face and you can just go, I'm the alpha, I'm the best, I know everything about stuff, follow me, stop following Mikey? Do you want to do a Sekiro challenge run? No, Ayatollah, I think we both know how that would go. Thanks a lot, buddy. Sekiro was your favourite. I'm trying to be nice. Well, what would be the challenge run? Do you mean like literally like a race? Because I do like Sekiro. Kitty Ra has just started playing Dark Souls 2, which has reminded me that we should start playing Dark Souls 2 pretty soon. Is it trouble to zoom in? Maria Ben Live. It is... That is a very interestingly phrased question. And it can create trouble. I've trying not to zoom in any more than this right now, simply because I just want to sit here and sketch and make sure that the overall big shape language is going to work. And you can tell that I'm milking it, I'm taking my time, and I'm just chilling out here and chatting with you guys. And you want it, much like when we were talking to someone earlier who's asking about hair silhouettes, and how you want these correct larger shapes to read well, firstly, and then you can come in and worry about the details. And if you go into those details a bit too soon, like even I've done that here with like the way her hair is, that's why I'm redrawing it right now to have a little test. It's not quite hyperfixating, but that tendency is to lean towards the smaller details and zoom in away from the bigger picture. If you do that a bit too prematurely in an illustration, you can unbalance yourself. Or at least I can. I always try to bear in mind that other people are simply better at this than I am, and they probably have no trouble. So that's what I find for myself, at least. Also, Ayatollah threatened me in a DM. He said, if you ever zoom in more than 140%, I'm going to come beat you up. So yeah, a lot of trouble. The don't zoom in too much too early is something I've never learned. Yeah, I had to... So I don't know about you guys, but the sort of good art advice that I try to adhere to now, that I find is effective, to some degree or some language or another, or YouTube videos or books, people have been telling me this advice for years. And yet for some reason I have to be at the right point in my life for it to finally sink in and for me to be ready to hear it. And I'm just like, oh, actually, this is better. And it's like, yeah, we've been telling you to try this for ages. And it's like, okay, well, thank you. But, you know, I don't know why, but like, I wasn't ready to hear it back then. And now I am ready, and it is great advice. I'm going to send him a box of spiders. Oh, you can fuck off. Who was it? Was it Naru Michael who linked me into that picture of all the spiders where the person put their hand in it like it was moss? And then it was, oh, actually, I don't want to think about it. It's kind of ruining my night. What's the advice? Wear condoms. Yeah, let's talk about something else immediately other than spiders. Thank you, though. Thank you, everyone, for being here. So yeah, Ayatollah, what is it? Yeah, Fenrir, here's your favourite game. Do you want me to stomp you in it? Yeah, is anybody else having flashbacks to when Ayatollah was playing in our Tekken games? Do any of you guys remember how much fun we used to have in Tekken as long as I streamed late? I had to start streaming later and later because we all know that Ayatollah goes to bed at about 11, 12 o'clock. And he'd be like, I'm off, toodles. And then we'd be like, okay, good night, mate. And then we'd all wait for about 15 minutes and we'd be like, okay, yo, who wants to play Tekken 7? We'd play it and we'd have loads of fun again. And then Ayatollah would come back the next day and completely dominate everyone till we stopped having fun. Fuck that Tekken. That Tekken tournament, I think, was amazing. I also think we learnt a lot about how to properly host a tournament for next time. So good. I tell you, were the first person to lose. Fuming. Oh no, sorry. I'm not laughing at you, mate. I'm thinking about a different joke that somebody told me once. Yeah, they were actually like a world champion tier ranked player, weren't they? They had some like super weird status. Still do. Made me smile. Mikey, didn't you say you were trying to look at something? Yeah. Let me just wrap this up. The idea is I just want to make her hair less interesting and try to just actually follow the design in the manga a bit more. Because it basically, long story short, it sweeps in like this. It's like an upside down teardrop. And I'm just curious, like, okay, well, how much of that do I or do I not have to apply to make it definitely look at a glance like I'm drawing Tsunade? And the thing is I find it quite useful in Naruto because Naruto character designs are deceptively simple. And they all have very key shapes. So if you start messing around with those shapes, they suddenly don't really look like that character. Well, depending on what you're trying to achieve and communicate. I shocked myself by almost winning in the loser brackets because Nathan was so tilted. Yeah, he was not in his energy at all. Oh, yo, hey, Nikki Emmy, how you doing? Yo, warmest wishes to you. Nikki, I know it was ages ago, but I swear to God, you charmed all of us when we popped in to say hello. How you getting on, dude? Guys, go follow Nikki Emmy. They are also an art streamer. And they make generous waifu fan arts as well. No, you. I love how you popped in. You're just like, oh, hey, somebody was friendly. I'll go say hello. And I'm just like, okay, great. Well, I'm not streaming now for the next 2 weeks. So I'll do my tax. See you later, everyone on the internet. Goodbye. We try not to encourage new people. Okay, so without worrying about her features, because I'm only going to make that more difficult for myself, if we give her a diamond, and we go around here, somewhat, and we give her a generous amount of forehead shape and space, and so she's actually like 1, 2, and then 3, and it cuts relatively close to her eye line, right? And then, sorry, have a little burp there from drinking all my tea.
This guy's got the right idea.
And then it comes. Okay, not Sekiro. Wait, no, Ayatollah, go back. I was I was still curious. Were you basically saying it's a speedrun competition? Like, who can get to the end the fastest sort of thing? Axel, how you doing? Welcome on in. And Rose Ferry, thank you for the follow. Hey, good evening. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Stream your... Oh, do you want ASMR frustrated taxman? No, let's not. You're so sweet. You know, when things just happen to try to knock you down, you've got to keep going. Bro, life feel like that lately. Oh, yeah? Oh, Nikki, come on. You're always welcome to put your feet up in here, mate. I know all about that life challenge stuff. No. Super glad we decided to pop into your stream now, for reals. We can decide what it is. First to a certain boss, first to finish. Just having some fun. I'm not super against it, but we need to come up with some more ideas before I'm actually interested. So thank you even for thinking of me, Ayatollah. As like, you know, what can I do with Mikey to keep him happy to play a game? But I don't know if I want you to ruin Sekiro for me, because I do actually really like Sekiro. Shall we have a look at Dark Souls 2 first? Does anybody remember when we played Dark Souls 1? It was 2 or 3 years ago now. And that was actually more fun than I thought it was remotely going to be. Mikey, didn't you say you were going to do something about the hair? Yes, so... kind of sweeps in. Is it around the eyes? It's just below the eye line, right? And then it does it again. Like just below the chin? What is he talking about? I don't know. I'm talking about sweeping in, like this. So that's what I meant when I did this. I don't know how much volume silhouette to give her. It's something like this. Oh, depending on the angle, this pen does not always respond, huh? Can I get on voice chat so I can talk to Nikki and make you angry? No, you cannot. I'm not having another Sophie thing. Okay. I'm not streaming for that much longer. Do you know what? I'm gonna wrap up sooner than later now. You've reminded me of that. Nikki, we were watching just to give you some context, seeing as you've been name dropped again. Nikki, we were watching Love on the Spectrum, Australia. And I was just watching a bit of Love on the Spectrum before bed, and I was having a beer and feeling really like, emotional, because you really genuinely want these people to find love. Anyway, somebody new comes into chat, and they're being super friendly. I was like, oh, great, hello, lovely to meet you. And then as the evening went on, she liked Ayatollah more than she liked me. She was like, actually, I really like your mod. And so, like, Ayatollah's on chat soaking it up because he loves attention. And eventually I was just like, I was like to one of my mods, I was like, Great White Kitty, please say something nice about me. And she was like, she didn't respond for everything. And she was like, I'm still trying to think of something. I was like, oh, mate. So then I was like, Sophie, say something nice about me. And she goes, I like your t-shirt. And then that was like the final nail in the coffin, because Ayatollah, my mod, had designed and posted me the t-shirt that I was wearing. I was just like, I'm out, I'm done tonight. This community is dead. So, Nikki, you're always welcome to come talk to us, but the reason why I'm not going to let Ayatollah go on voice and charm you is because he's done it before and I didn't like it. Another time. I was cut up. Don't worry, Mikey. I also love your t-shirt. Oh my god. Host somebody in your own home. Man, it's hard to think of something nice to say, yeah, Fenrir. That either speaks really badly of me or just badly of her. Yeah, don't worry, Izzy. I just had you under my roof and fed you for a week when you visited. Yeah, no biggie. I just redecorated the room that you were sleeping in for your convenience. Yeah, no worries, no worries. They're so ungrateful. Okay, now is this too high up? Have I gone too extreme with the hair? Does it matter? Not massively, but the reason why I'm doing this is I'm trying to work something out. How did I only do half the hair on the right layer? That is strange. Let's just bring the eyes up a little bit. Obviously, this example's more flat, so I'm probably not going to stick it on top.
This guy's got the right idea.
But keeping this shape in play, you kind of know where you're going, and we'll give us some hair off the side. Whereas what you want to do is you want to kind of like add loads of wind and make it dynamic. And all of a sudden you want these bits of hair like flowing all over the place. And I've done that on a couple of occasions of drawing her. And it's fine, but it's like, it's so weird how it doesn't quite read the same. There's one manga panel of Tsunade. I don't know if she's like throwing a punch or landing from a jump, where her hair kind of like has the slightest hint of like flowing off to the side. It's a bit like that one image of Hinata everybody likes. Maybe if I find that, that'll be a nice reference for another time. The hair looks perfect, honestly. No, Nikki. Nothing's correct until I've hated myself for at least 12 hours. It's the artist's way. By the way, Nikki, now please don't answer this if this is like, you know, you don't share stuff like that, but zero problems whatsoever. But like, when we raided you, I remember you sounded positively English, but we raided you at night and there was sunlight in your house, which makes me sound a bit creepy now that I say that out loud. But like, are you like an expat? Are you an English person in a different country? No, Mikey, I've just got really good lighting. Alright, don't worry about it. He's about to ask for No, we got rid of that person, remember? That person's not part of our community anymore. We're gone. Nathan, I remember I remember going back and I was just like, okay, I get it. You don't like him. What's the problem? I was like, why am I still hearing about this? You were just like, no. I'm trying to explain something to you. I was like, look, I honestly don't mind if you guys don't like each other. That's not my problem. You're like, no. Took me ages. Anyway. The important part is, now is a great time to feel safe in my community. Why is he being so crappy? Oh, he stopped building at our base and he's gone off to explore the other end of the map. Why is he suddenly left higher part of the map? I didn't get it. I honestly didn't realize the whole time. Mikey, I demand you acknowledge my thoughtful and heartfelt compliments about you. Yeah, Spirit, let's have a look. Spirit, how you doing, by the way? Did your camera break, or did you make a terrible facial hair decision? Adamaki, number 1. My facial hair is always terrible. Thanks for noticing. Number 2. No, I didn't want to do a camera stream. I've actually just finished doing my taxes. And I just, like... I'm happy that I've done it, but I wasn't like, you know, let's get the face cam out and, like, rock on for a whole evening. I just wanted to actually focus more on the drawing. And I find that the only way to do that is to not have a face cam and, like, focus a little bit more on the art. Although, if you've been hanging out today, you'll notice that we've gone from drawing okay to slowing down massively, which usually means I'm running out of steam and it's coming to the end of the art part of the stream. Does that mean you're going to do gaming? Normally I would, but I've actually... Oh, wow, it's a little later than I thought. I'm actually a bit busy tonight. So we're going to be streaming tomorrow. Please make sure you follow me on Twitter and other channels. I always tweet when I'm live, you know, give you guys a head up, or... Wait, a heads up, I should say. Oh, that's a sign that I need another cup of tea when I start stammering. And also, pet your dog and be good. And other life advice. Oh yeah, sorry, no, I mean, or follow in Discord. Because there's usually like a notification that I'm live. If you're into that sort of thing. Anyway, so what we can always do with Tsunade is give her her other Tsunade layers. That usually helps. Oh, is this gone back to the other album? Yeah. So that was Shoot Nanny. Do you know what? So that's basically all of the eels that I've listened to, because I stopped when I was at uni. So what did they have after that? I think they started doing... I think they're on a soundtrack to a Shrek movie. Oh, Blinking Lights and Other Revelations. Okay, some of these are okay as well. Fenrir, you just purchased a whole new boiler. No, Fenrir, are you talking for real? I'm so sorry, man. Any competitive rivals? Mate, I'm almost platinum. If by almost you mean bronze 3, I'm almost bronze 2. Yeah, I actually need to play way more competitive, because I'm not terrible at it. I'm not going to say that I'm good, because Ayatollah's in chat, but I'm not terrible at it. So I do need to actually go up in the rankings, for sure. I just keep playing casually, mate. Yo, VLYTV, how you doing, man? Nice to see you again. I'm from the UK, but I recently moved to California. Oh, yo, very, very cool. Best wishes to you. Did he forget that he was looking for my compliments? Oh yeah, sorry, Spirit. I need a wee. You have a magnificent... Oh, wow. You have a magnificent voice, an impeccable sense of good fun, great humour, and you're fantastic at taking things in your stride as just a bit of fun. And you're a magnificent and inspiring artist. Oh my god, Spirit. Wow, Spirit. Damn, thank you very much. Okay, well, I appreciate that. Holy shit. That was quite nice. I was kind of assuming you were going to be like, anyway, love you lots, Dave Greco, or give me some shit like that. Yeah, Fenrir. So, sorry, tell me, Fenrir, just in case that's not a joke and that is real shit, because you were having trouble, did you actually genuinely have to get a new boiler? Because my heart goes out to you. Anyway, let's give them... I implied some underwear, and then I sort of never followed it up, and I don't want Twitch to get funny about it, so... I am sniffly. Sometimes I do miss the gloomy and depressing vibes of the UK. Oh yeah, there is that. I miss Greg's. We got Greg's and we got Nando's. And that's about it. I hear that there's like all sorts of taco themed stuff. It's not just Taco Bell. And like some of them are really good and some of them are famously bad and will make you ill. Okay, does anybody remember how a kimono works?
Very cool, way to go.
Hitami! Hitami, my son! My boy! Thank you so much for the resub. 57 months. Hitami! Hey there, man. Thank you so much. What's up, bro? Now it's like a portioned section of big sleeve that has some very clever cuts and folds that meets back into the main body, right? Oh, I'm sure I saw a really good reference picture of how kimonos work a while ago. I wonder where it is. I have to get a river of gunk. Wait, what? I forget what Mysteries, the singer of Eels, I forget what his story was, but wasn't it something like his dad killed himself and then his sister killed herself, like, shortly after? He's got a real, like, singer's malaise about him. They all are so sweet, it's nice hanging out here. I'm trying to draw along too. No, honestly, Nikki, don't be nice to them. You don't, it always seems that way. But, I trust me, mate, they're not. They're so mean to me. When you're curing a hangover, cheap trumps good, correct. Jesus, Mikey, vibe shift. Oh, I'm so sorry. What, your boiler? Yeah, okay, I will be honest. For an art-based community, I'm certainly not doing much artwork. So you guys have to focus on the community bit a bit more. See, I've trained you, if anything. No, it's all your own fault. Do you know what? I'm going to scrap that kimono idea for the moment. Can I take what I've learnt and discussed and apply that to her hair? Well, let's find out. Excuse me, sniffling. No, the new boiler. Oh, yeah, okay. Cry. I got a new boiler for you. Do you have any idea what getting a vasectomy does to a man? I got a new boiler for you, kitty. Couldn't even say something nice about me in chat. Damn. Thanks for a reminder, mate. Oh, cheers, Ben. She's so ungrateful. Right. I know this artistic thing was good, but let's just let's just come away from this for a minute and keep it really simple and just worry about the simple shapes. Like I was saying earlier.
This guy's got the right
Ayo.
idea.
The Ayatollah's popping his head in chat. Mr. Shoots blanks when he wanks. Did someone say vasectomy? Also, hey, Trix4D. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Warmest wishes. When is the egg unboxing? Okay, yeah. So look, I know we've done a lot of talking about cards today. Pokemon cards, Nikkei cards, Ayatollah's One Piece sets. Way more exciting is go into a British supermarket, pick up a dozen eggs, and then don't check them. Or if you want to go really insane, get them home delivered. And what we're going to do is we're going to do some egg unboxing, egg opening streams live. I'm going to open up a 12-pack of eggs, and we're going to see how many of them are cracked and disgusting. Thanks for the reminder, Fen. We'll see what kind of pulls we get. I reckon medium free range. Sometimes you get a really rare one with 2 yolks. It's TOS, mate. Too much gambling. Got some SSR ranked eggs again. Someone's put an ostrich egg in his pack. Damn. Got the alternative art egg. Is that where the sell-by date is like a misprint on the egg? Vitrandum Omega Gamer? I'm not reading that correctly, but thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. Hello, hello. Question. If I could... Bears beat beats. Question. If I could find a woman stacked like that, holy... HE91. So, like, my... I know I keep name-dropping her. Well, I don't name-drop her at all, actually. I just mentioned she exists. But, like, a friend of mine is a UK adult. So she was... I don't even know what she's doing now. She just does loads of interviews. But she's an adult actress. And I'm pretty sure she just mostly does OnlyFans now because she's making... She's very comfortable. But her whole vibe is she got into bimbofication. So she's all blonde hair and very generous up top. Yeah, she's killing it. Good for her. So those ladies, mate, they exist. They're out there. Some of us just draw them. Yeah, do you know, look, I was trying to be Captain Dynamic, but now that I'm just actually dropping this down to some simpler shapes, it's starting to look better again. Nikki, what have you been working on recently, artistically? Actually, I'm working on myself. I am a piece of art. All right, mate, get over it. I meant, like, you know, pencil, paper, digital. You know, when I buy eggs back in the UK, someone legitimately... There's still legitimately feathers and stuff and natural colours. Here it's all perfect white. Yeah, I heard about that, Nikki. That's why... Wow, time for a really boring sentence. That's why we keep our eggs in the larder and Americans have to put their eggs in the fridge. Is because we leave all the natural layer of organic material that's on an egg. We just pick them up and put them in a box and put the box in the shop. And those eggs are like sealed and stay fresh. And in America, for some reason, they take those eggs and then they scrub them clean before they're on the shelf. And that means that they have to go in the fridge because they don't have that like sealed layer and they don't last as long. Which is just a fascinatingly unnecessary thing to do. Americans scrub and clean their eggs so they don't last as long. And then, in the complete opposite direction, Americans spray wax and sealant on their fruit. We don't do that over here because it's not legal in Europe. It's like not a good food standard. It makes you ill. But they seal their fruit and scrub their eggs. Like, hey, just calm down, man. Dude, just eat it. Just eat it, mate. Just eat it. Put it under the tap and then eat it. I can't help you people. You Americans make me giggle. Does anybody remember one of my favourite art streamers, Maddie? She moved from the States over to Amsterdam to be with her partner. And she couldn't eat thin-skinned fruits like apples and pears. She was allergic. And not for the first time. I think Nagasaki might have had a really similar reaction as well. She then came over to Europe with different food standards, and she was like, oh, I'm not allergic after all. And it's like, yeah, it's just because it's covered in crap. These colonies. In Japan, we were raw dogging the yummy eggs. Oh, yeah, but, you know, those eggs were going in gorgeous rice meals. A friend of mine, my friend of mine's housemate, there we go, Mikey, stop lying. He said when he was in Japan, his Japanese girlfriend got him to eat raw chicken. And then he was saying afterwards that she said they don't really do that much. It's just something that they make foreigners eat for a laugh. Just had rice. Fenrir. No, yeah, I've done that as well. I've also had raw horse. And it's quite like... It's quite chewy. Like, is it like deer? But, no, it's gorgeous. It's all part of a delicious meal. If you're worried about your raw horse, just dip it in some raw egg. Honestly, I'm working on a ton of comics. I'm trying to get my Patreon back since it was deleted last night. Oh god, no, I'm so sorry. Oh damn. Did you get hacked or what? That's hilarious and dangerous. The things you do when a pretty young Japanese girl tells you to. Yeah. We've all been there. I want to tell you about one of my pen friends, but like, if I tell you this story, you will genuinely think I'm autistic. So I'm not gonna. But sometimes it's really difficult to clearly communicate what kind of relationship you think you're having with someone. I'm visiting my friend. Versus probably my upcoming fiance is coming to visit. Alright, do I just lock... Shall I put these layers together then so I can stop faffing? I'm just trying to find which layer has her head on it, because I think I need to resize it a little bit. Let's put this down here. Long story, but my ex is toxic and controlling. Still had my passwords from years ago. Saw me doing well with my passion. Tried deleting it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, dude. People like that are like honestly mind-boggling. It's like, oh my god, bro, move on. No, I'd rather swim in misery. Oh dear. Oh, I'm really sorry, dude. Okay, so here's the thing is like, Mikey, why do you keep making her head too big and or too small? I don't know. But we need to remember that Tsunade is canonically quite short. And the way that I tend to express that is just, you know, by how many head heights they are. The good old default. So I'm sort of making her head a tiny bit bigger. To try to imply... Because obviously I've curved her up as well. As is my design. But I think that looks a bit simpler and safer. I'm trying not to get too upset. Oh my god, Nick, I would be... I'd actually probably be in a lot of trouble, I'm not going to lie, if Jealous X deleted my Patreon. But the way my exes get back at me is really, really toxic. What they do is they move on and meet someone else and then post their amazing holidays on Instagram. Which I think is just really fucked up. So yeah, you don't want to know my exes. That's some real dark shit. Oh, hey George, how you doing? I've got some amazing pics of Mikey from... No, Ayatollah, no. No. It's not even going to be Japan, is it? It's going to be that one you doctored without my beard. I'm not into it. Good, you? George? In the larger scale of life, good, thank you very much. I've done my taxes, I got it out of the way. I can finally relax, and once I sort out my mortgage stuff, it means I can have some spending money and get a new PC. I'm actually really stonked for this year. In a very loose day-to-day sense, you might hear me moan and complain, but that's just because I like moaning and complaining. Don't worry about that. I do have a bit of a sore throat, though, actually. I email Patreon. We haven't even spoke since 2020. He's just been watching. Oh my god, so it's not even like... By the way, if you don't want to talk about this, honestly, just don't, and I will shut up. I don't want to, like, drag you through a bad time. But, like, so it's like... It's not that, like, it's the heat of you guys having broken up. He has actually just, like, hate-stalked you for 5 years. That is not the work of a healthy human. Oh, I don't want to open that pic. One sec. Oh my god, delete that! Oh, he's just insane. I was shocked. Together for 5 months. Oh no! What did you do to him? Sorry, I'm not laughing because this is not... I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at a completely unrelated joke a friend told me yesterday. Holy shit. Yeah, Nick, you must have blown his mind. Mike, you haven't even drawn the snake yet. I know, I'm sorry. I better just indicate that there is one, contextually. 5 months of dating, 5 years of stalking. It's my only ex. It scared me to get into another relationship. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Damn. Nikki, you seem to be a very friendly, pleasant human being. I'm sure you're going to find a wonderful Californian any day. Damn, I'm so sorry. Just before you, Nikki, before you go on a date with anyone, I'd just pop into my Discord and just let Ayatollah know, okay? Just tell Ayatollah, hey, going on a date, met someone. I'll check back in 12 hours. And if I don't, Ayatollah will put out the warning alarms. He was very controlling. It's why I broke up. Wow, that photo, Bill. Don't look at links. So Bill Nash is as well as a science geek and author, he's also a professional photographer, an interstate photographer, because you're always traveling. How is you and sister at the moment? Am I overworking even his hair? Move on, Mikey. You said you're going to draw a snake. I did. Okay. One sec. What do snakes look like? I'm not very up to date with lunar yearing stuff. So let's have a look. Big snake. However, it's not a python, is it? Pythons... No, ball pythons are rarely in Naruto. It's the other ones. Am I thinking of an anaconda? I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me just go on Google Images. Oh, maybe it is a python. This is where we need Jubilina. There's another art streamer who's a big snake lady. In terms of, like as a pet. She hasn't got, like, a skin condition. Thank you. Sorry to rant here. Oh, no, you're all good, mate. I should draw that fan. No, Murasaki, thank you very much. Yeah, everyone go follow Bill Nash. Alright. So how's this... How doth the snake drape? I think I'm going to watch From Dusk Till Dawn tonight before I go to bed. I'll pop this on when I'm in. Oh shit, how am I doing for time? Okay guys, we've got 7 minutes to quickly sketch in the snake and then I've got to bail. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out today. Now the reason why I wanted this hand with this kind of like trailing, pointing finger vibe was to give this whole like control cool feeling. I don't know, can we like, would something flip around here? To continue on, and then one sec, this is gonna suck before it gets better.
Very cool. Way to go.
That's in my headset, quite loud. Tutoremo. Oh, Tutoremo, my boy. Is it secret? Is it safe? Tutoremo, put it in the fire. What do you see, Tutoremo? Oh, Mikey, I see a resub. Oh. No, there's more. There's some funny writing around the edge. Oh, what does it say? It says 62 months. Bum 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 blah blah blah. It parted us. Yo, thank you, Chizuremo. Thank you, bro. Okay, so this is an idea. Okay, ignore the fact that it's magically floating around her arm. It's like, do I want a snake hanging off of her? Or do I want to be more like just vague and conceptual and I can have like the snake doing like a spiral type thing? I'll change where her arms are, give her a kunai, throw some dust. Another day. Chutaremo, you're so handsome, dude. Let that snake float. We got that ninja magic. You understand. I'm coming from SLC on that leg, hoping weather allows for a run through Yellowstone. Gorgeous. PDX. Philadelphia? Philadelphia X? Lost till dawn. So, okay, so you can't see, but my reference pictures. There's no nipple in Dust Till Dawn, is there? One sec. The problem is I'm on a 1080p monitor from a 2K screen. I'm terrified if I drag and drop, what's going to happen is that everything's going to resize and the stream will die. So let me just risk this for a biscuit. So this is what I'm looking at. I'm just looking at loads of Selma Hayek pictures. Every now and then I'm reading chat and I'm pretending to draw, but I'm just like, I remember Selma Hayek. Isn't she lovely? She's literally like an evil witch queen. Welcome to slavery. And I'm just like, yeah. I'm not gooning. Do you know what? That's the end of the stream. How dare you suggest that I'm gooning? Let's go raid somebody. I've got to go. I'm so sorry, guys. I would actually linger. I'm enjoying this. But you've probably noticed what I'm drawing has slowed down massively, which means I need to go have some food and have some tea and have a little break. Please make sure you're following here and Twitter or Discord. Links in the description and in chat. I'll hopefully stream tomorrow, and that's the best way to find out when that is. Tomorrow, I'm going to fish out the PlayStation 3, and hopefully I've got my old save files. So we will do the final boss from Assassin's Creed 1, the original, and probably play some Marvel Rivals, and maybe hopefully do a little bit of drawing as well. So let me make sure I've just stopped the recording for the review. Clicky click. Also, I'll complain some more about my PC struggling to stream. Will this VOD be up? Dithe, how you doing, dude? Yeah, this VOD will be up on YouTube. Hopefully by tomorrow as well, if you want to listen along. It won't have any music playing, but yeah, I'll make sure that the sketches are on M8. Oh yeah, references. She was insane in that movie. Mate, so I was one of the lucky people at that perfect age, just about to hit puberty, genuinely thinking I was watching some kind of robbery movie. No idea whatsoever what it turns into. Had never seen like the poster or the marketing. I remember like genuinely thinking the cock and balls gun. I was like, wow, that must be real. I'd never heard of the concept of props back then. I was like, there's a gun with 2 unattached barrels. It's amazing. What time, sir? Oh, that's the thing. I don't know what time. Today's stream has been really early just because I'm busy. Tomorrow's might be a bit later, which means it will catch a lot more of you guys in America than it will compared to very East Europe or Australia, for which you have my humblest apologies. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. One sec. Guys, what we're going to do is we're going to go drop into somebody else's stream. We'll see if anybody's doing anything remotely interesting looking. Oh, Mel's on. My gut reaction's just to pop into her stream, but let's see. Oh, Picat's on. Guys, does anybody remember... Have I actually gotten around to raiding Picat yet? I don't think we've given them a raid, have we? They're one of our new art friends. Fenrir, Ayatollah, you guys have good memories. Have we recently raided Picat? I'm not sure if we did or if I just hung out in their stream. I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, guys. So I'm going to take you over to an awesome illustrator. She's also a massive art YouTuber. But we don't hold that against her. She's not a dickhead. So we're going to go and say hello to Picat.
It's okay. It's confusing at this point.
Oh my god, she speaks! Oh, am I having like a mental breakdown? I thought she was just a typer. I thought she was shy. Did anybody else Does anyone remember she only types? Alright, let's go raid. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna have to go in there now and listen. I'm like, you talk? I speak? The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Peacat, she's really the key to all of this. Damn. I'm learning so much. She is a pixel VTuber. Yeah, Picat's super dope and super friendly, guys. Go say hello to Picat. Remember, please don't talk to these people the way you talk to me. Be nice and friendly. They are super cool. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Because it will be tomorrow. So get yourselves ready for that. If you have Marvel Rivals, make sure it's ready to play. If you don't, it is free to play, which is why I keep recommending it. It doesn't cost you anything except your time and well-being and mental energy. And if not, we will make sure that we smash the very end of Assassin's Creed 1, as long as my PS3 works, and possibly even the very first intro to Assassin's Creed 2, just for the sake of comparison, because the difference visually between those two games is like a slap in the face. It's a 6v6 team PvP shooter, Dinosaurus. Oh, you're a League person. Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll get well soon. Okay, guys, say hello to Picat, and I will see you on the other side. Take care.